Let's see, we had to get the link. I just dropped the link if anyone would like to come up. Hi, Suzanne. Hopefully we'll laugh tonight too. It's pretty rainy here now. Can't wait to see all the mud outside. Sounds like the south is getting a lot of rain. Oh, and maybe some snow tomorrow, it looks like. Hi, Rose. How are you? Still beeping. So what's everybody working on in the chat? I am deciding, well, I wanted to work on a pink scarf, but I might work on, I bought more of this yarn, the granny square, in the greens. In my mind, I have a picture of a throw for St. Patrick's Day. So hopefully it'll look a little bit like St. Patrick's Day. Lots of green in those. Let's see what the color's called. It is called Black Cyberleaf. Keep your hubby happy. Oh yeah, Ash Wednesday. Today's Fat Tuesday. For those who celebrate, Kiwanis Fish Friday. Yeah, I think a lot of places have fish fries here too in Wisconsin. All day, oh my. Yeah. Did you make it out of cotton yarn? Both Rosalie and Noni had silent lives this afternoon. I managed to catch both of them. Yesterday I missed them, but I got them today. Oh, pink, of course, yes. I got a lot of beanie, market bag, and cat stitch blanket going. I did finish a knit beanie this morning. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Kim. How are you? If anyone would like to come up, let me know. Oh, let's see here. Is that you, Noni? Come on up. Here we go. I'm knocking everything down. What everybody have for dinner tonight? I'm still thinking about what I'd like. Gonna have leftover pancakes, beef stew. Not sure what else. Oh, I've got chicken noodle soup too. Services on Ash Wednesday. I'm not sure if they still do. I'm gonna have to check it out online. I really like to make some of those peeps too. Oh, you haven't had any dinner yet? Not hungry yet? Okay. I ate a couple pretzels before I came on. I don't think that'll quite tide me over, but here's Kelly. She's laughing.
Hello.
I see you laughing.
I know. My husband is a he's a hot mess.
Oh boy.
But not in a bad way. I mean, you know how
Yeah.
Mm. But anyway, I hate to leave you alone, but I'm feeling not so hot today. You
Oh.
can you
Oh,
see
I
it in
hope.
my face?
Oh yeah, I see it now.
But I don't want you to be by yourself, so I just wanted to come up and hang for a minute, and then I'll say, "Hey,
Okay.
everybody in chat." But I'm gonna have to. I woke up with some sinus situations.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
So
I I just
yeah.
took sinus medication, so
Oh,
I
did
know
you?
how you feel.
Okay. Yeah.
But it seems to be getting better, so I'm hoping yours gets better too soon.
Yes, and then these people are coughing. I'm like, like I don't know what to do.
Oh, Suzanne said, "Watch out for COVID, Kelly."
I am. Yeah, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I woke up this morning. I was feeling like crap. I shouldn't say it, but I wasn't feeling well.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, "Oh, I'm going to try to whatever." And I sort of went out and did some walking and stuff like that. But then I got home and I was like, "Ooh, I don't feel so well."
Oh man.
hmm But but I was hoping the other ladies would come up soon. I was like, "Oh no," because I hate to leave y'all by yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
now she's on her own account, so she maybe could be coming.
Okay. But I haven't worked. I haven't done anything today, so my crocheting has been
Yeah.
no
Well, when
crocheting.
you don't feel well, you don't.
Yeah, it's hard to do. But I
Yeah.
did. I did find some thread though. I picked up some thread in the yarn bags
Oh.
at the Goodwill. So I was like, ooh, So a couple of things. So I'm doing some stuff with thread. So I'm going to see how it goes.
Okay.
So which was nice, a couple dollars. I'm like,
Yeah, that's a good deal.
then if I don't like it, then I can move on,
That's
and I
good.
won't have lost too much.
Yeah, I think I move on too much. I should just start finishing stuff.
Well, no, you guys have done a lot. Yeah, you've
Yeah,
really done a
yeah,
lot, so you're good. Yeah. So,
yeah.
all right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna
All right.
go
Drink
back
some
down.
tea and get some rest.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get some tea. So, anyway, see you guys.
All right. See you
Bye.
later. Thanks for stopping up. Oh man, that stinks to have sinus stuff going. Oh yeah, make yourself some soup too, Kelly. I'm further south. I'm between Milwaukee and I'd say Appleton. Oh, cool. I've been up to the Eagle River. It's beautiful. It's kind of a little bit on the touristy side sometimes, but it'll probably be pretty busy this weekend because they're supposed to get snow, so maybe the hotels will make some money up there and all the different businesses. Oh, yes, beautiful. Oh, cool. Yeah, EAA is not far from me in Oshkosh. Hi, CNY woman, knits and crochets. Oh, yeah, I love the happy yarn. I made a couple hats with that, I think. I know people have made some beautiful blankets. I I used to I remember when we would drive up north, we'd stop at a cheese factory here and there and pick up a bag and we eat them for the car ride. They were very good. I do that. They do sell them at the grocery stores. Hello.
I was on Kim's account, so he's subscribed to all you guys now.
Oh, very good. Very good.
I'm over there watching. I put it on his account and was watching everybody's videos. He'll get on there and go, who are these people I'm just trying to honey, anyway,
Well, I
I'm
think I
sorry.
still subscribe to him.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
excuse
you
me.
subscribed to him a long time ago because your name's on there.
For a long time, yeah.
Today he bought a 4-wheeler, so he's oh god.
Oh
He's
my
bought a
gosh.
4-wheeler, so he's wanting to get his channel. Call me, you come in here. Oh God, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I was on the phone with my
Okay.
sister. She's about to give me a heart attack. I can't talk about nerve-wracking stuff. I get all flustered and nervous. They
Oh
make
dear. Oh dear.
But anyway, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Can't
Where'd
complain.
Kelly go?
Oh, she's not feeling well, so she didn't want to leave me alone.
Oh,
So she stopped up.
yeah. My sister, Colin, come in and said, "Mom, Michelle's live." And I was on the phone with my sister, and she was just blah 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 blah. She was drinking her wine, and she gets a little chatty.
Ah, yeah.
Like, give me a heart attack, asks me all these questions from the past, and I don't remember stuff. Like
Oh,
when she's drinking, if you've ever known a drinker, they'll bring up the past and ask me questions about things that happened. I'm like, I don't remember.
my sister always thinks I've known everyone she's known.
I know. Like, I told her, I said, let me make sure I'm off the phone with her. I was like, yeah, she's, oh my God. Hey, Collie, it hurts so bad. What's your weather doing?
It's raining. It's supposed to turn to snow.
Now, I don't think we're supposed to get snow, but we've got rain. Like,
Hmm.
Do you like my I wish Holly, come here, please. I'm gonna cry. My fake granny square blanket
Oh yeah.
from Timu. It's a fleece blanket. I just love them. This
Oh,
makes them.
cool. Yeah, I saw that. It
Yeah,
looks pretty realistic.
it doesn't close up, but I thought
Hmm.
it was cute, because it fit on a whole twin size bed, and they're fleece. They're very warm. It's just so stinking soft.
Nice.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's real pretty in that area from Green Bay to Oshkosh. That's true, Suzanne.
Suzanne from Wisconsin too. Wait a minute.
No, we know her from Kelly's channel.
Yeah, I know her, but I was
In New
thinking, oh,
Jersey.
she drove it through Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. I'm just wore out from just talking to my sister. The energy vampire people. She's one of
Oh
those
yeah.
energy vampire. I mean, she's 69 years old, and I'm like, she's wanting to ask me all this stuff. I'm 62 years old. I can't remember all that stuff happened when we were kids. You know,
See, they
me.
expect you to know everything. They know.
God. Hey, Colin Ryan. I don't know if they're here. I don't know if they went to get on the 4-wheel, but it's a terrible storm. There's Ryan Hall is live, and the whole state of Missouri is having severe weather. So, oh my gosh, I hope we don't have to.
Oh,
I hope we don't have to try to evacuate because we'll never get Sassy out of here.
oh. Yeah, there's no, if I had to evacuate, I don't know how I'd catch Snooky to put her in a carrier. I don't,
You know what the vet said we can give her if we don't want to give her one of those pills? Because they make Ativan and Seroquel for animals even. She said you
mhm.
can give her, depending on her weight, we could give her up to 3 Benadryls to relax her. My gosh, she's not
She'd
only,
be sleeping for a while.
yeah.
Well,
Colin,
she's a pretty big dog, so
well, we used to have a basset hound,
mhm.
and that dog, oh my gosh, she was a pretty good sized dog. She was about 60 pounds. And we went to the vet because we had to bring her in, and we couldn't get her in the car because she was just craziest thing. She
Mm.
was so long and so short, and you put her in the car, in the truck, and she'd reach all the way to the driver's side to the passenger seat. But they gave us some pills one time, and they were little pink pills. And I think the vet did for us to get her there, to get her, with a bath sound, you got to clean your ears out all the time. I think that they were Benadryl. We paid like
Oh,
$20.
yeah.
Rudy, don't be doing this.
Oh,
Rudy's here. Fern,
yeah.
this.
Try to behave yourself tonight, Rudy.
Colin, will you come here and turn the slide? I want to show Michelle my yarn.
Noni me.
Oh
What
God,
did you say?
Your Aunt Joyce was hiring a kite, and she would make me a nervous wreck. Turn that light on. Hand me that yarn right there. That, please. Oh gosh. Okay, now I can see.
Hi, Debbie. How are you doing?
Oh, burn. Give me one. Here's that. It looks very pale, but it's pretty. It's the ombre
Oh,
light pink.
oh
It's
wow.
very, very
That's a new
pale.
one, huh?
Yeah, that's one of the new ones, but it's pretty it's just
Yeah, it
very,
is pretty.
it's like a very, very, I'm thinking I'll make, yeah, I like it. I didn't think it was going to be that light,
Yeah,
but it's
it's
light.
nice.
Deb, did you get your package yet, honey?
I got mine.
I didn't look today, but I hadn't gotten it yesterday. I'll
Oh,
have
yeah,
to look.
yeah, they should. My sister, that's the thing. I mailed her package the same time I mailed you guys last Thursday. Hi,
Oh,
Junior. And
hi, Junior.
last Wednesday or Thursday. When did we mail that? Wednesday or Thursday?
Both.
They should have got there by now. I'm telling you what, my Amazon took a week.
Well, what do you expect?
Hand me that box, Colin.
Oh, thanks,
Yes,
Junior.
Someone turned it up all the way on Saturday. That's crazy.
Yeah, that dry heat's making my throat sore. Will you hand me that box right there?
Where?
The whole box.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to put my. Well, you need to take something for your back. Careful. Don't dump everything out. I need a Ziploc bag. Hand me those Ziploc bags right there. I mean, that could be kidneys, that could be anything. Hand me those Ziploc bags right there while you're up, underneath the polyfill. I have a filing system like you would not believe it. It just everybody says, "Oh my God, there's a hoarding disorder," but I know where every single thing is.
Hi, Renee.
Hi,
Goes to show how scatterbrained your brain is.
oh my
Hello.
God. Hi, Renee. My sister had me so
Hi.
nervous.
I was
thought I
out
was gonna die.
and about.
See that pretty yarn, Renee? It's like so pale pink, but it's so pretty.
Ooh,
Ombre.
I have
Huh?
show and tell too. Yes, Cookie. I have show and tell too.
Oh, show us
Oh.
and tell us.
Mhm.
I put in a big Ziploc bag so it won't get dirty and dusty.
That's right.
Since we have Sassy, I put everything in these bags because her fur will be in the weirdest places.
This is like all the
Charlotte.
stores in one place.
Oh,
Look at
cool.
that's all in one
let me
place.
make it big.
That's like, it says Joanne Holly Lobby. Let's see. Oh, cool. So that's like you're shopping, like a little
Wow.
shopping center, like an outdoor, not
No,
the
It's
mall.
like
no, it's
yarn heaven.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
just
God, Dollar
it's a-
Tree, everything in a row.
everything. Everything is right there.
Wow.
That's
It was
cool.
pretty cool.
Do you ever go
But
to the
carry
Dollar
on.
Tree?
I went in the Dollar Tree and there was nothing in there that I would even want to spend $1 on.
Did they have any of the little premier yarns? Did you notice that they had that?
They had nothing crafty like that at all.
Oh, wow.
Not one thing. I've never seen yarn there.
See,
But I
people
got some stuff at Joann's. I went to Joann's. And the thing that I got that was a really good price was this their little skeins of this big twist or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Their little
Oh,
teeny
wow.
petite-
Okay.
They were 97 cents.
Yeah, I did that.
wow,
Well, that's
you kidding
cool.
me?
So that was kind of good, right?
How many ounces
How
is it?
many colors did you get?
I only got the white ones because that's
Oh,
the only one
okay.
I've really used. And then I got this, and I thought this was really pretty that I'm
Oh,
going to
ice
use.
cream
Oh,
yarn. I
ice
love
cream
it.
yarn.
Wow, ice cream
Yeah,
is one of
That's
my favorites.
pretty.
Look at those
That is
colors.
pretty.
Isn't that nice? I'm going to make a little sweater
Yeah.
for my granddaughter.
Did you get that for bargain?
The most they had off was 25% on some things, right? Now I got these.
Oh,
This
it's pretty.
is like sharp, like
Oh,
this
that's
is more like
pretty.
soft yarn, you know?
Is
Yeah.
was that some of the 97-cent stuff?
No,
I think
That's
that
what
would
this
make
one
a
was
pretty
like.
beanie.
Let
Yeah,
me
the
see.
soft yarn.
I'll tell you how much that cost.
Hi, Charlotte, honey. Yeah, I got some of the sock yarn that I had got in a big old bag. It might not even opened, like 8 skeins. Well, no, there were 4 skeins, whatever you want to call it, and still in the
Those were
package.
though these were $3.74.
Well,
Oh,
that's not too bad. That's really not too bad.
No, not at all. And then I only went for this. That was the only
okay.
thing I went
Patents.
for.
Oh yeah, the patents. I've had patents.
But it didn't work out like that. I got more than I bargained for. So let's see how much I spent at
Well,
Joann.
you know that's a thing we do. We always get more than we go for.
I spent $24.56 at Joann,
Wow.
We did
so that
go.
wasn't too bad. Then I went to Hobby Lobby and
Hi,
just walked
Tina.
around.
Hi,
Hobby
Tina. Hi.
Lobby. Let's see how much there were. Their deal was good too. Let's see, Hobby Lobby. I
Now
got
it's
30%.
30% off
They had
this week.
30% off yarns at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I want
Very
mine.
good.
So it was better than Michael's. And so I got these two colors. They go together.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty.
yes,
See
definitely.
that? So I
Mm-hmm.
cut those and I'm going to do some things later with that. And then I went to Michael's.
Call your
And I
dad said he
didn't-
paid the whole phone bill tonight to this month because he's got that money.
So here's the deal at Michael's. Because I use their app,
Your dad said,
I had a $10 voucher from there. And I spent, what did I spend? $9.10. And I saved $14.51 because I also get a teacher's discount there.
Kelly,
Oh, very good.
So
Yeah.
this is the stuff I've never seen before. You know, this is that stuff that velvety stuff,
Uh-huh.
but this
Uh-huh.
is really skinny, and I've got a picture of comparing this to the other stuff. This is super thin compared to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And I
nice though.
yeah,
I
it's
had
like
that
it's a lot
before.
of
Berlin sent me 2 blue like that. 2 blue velvety color.
I got that, and let's see, I got my granddaughter some journals
Oh,
and
cool. Oh, I like
some
that.
cat stick. These are like several of them. There are like four of them in
Oh,
a
yeah,
pack.
that's more than one. Cool.
Yeah, it's four of them, and then I got her some cat stickers.
Oh,
Nice.
she's a kitty cat person.
Yes, she's a kitty cat person.
Good job, Charlotte.
So yeah, Michael's was the best deal ever. So if you
Yeah,
go there, use their app because that was crazy that I got all this off of on that app.
I've never went into a Michael's, I don't think, but I've ordered a lot from Michael's.
Do you use the app? I mean, do you use like your vouchers and stuff?
I can use my teacher's discount and
Yeah, you can do that.
stuff
But they have vouchers if you buy enough, and it starts to add up. So if you get the app, it'll start like giving you points, and
oh yeah,
you'll
the
end up with
points. Yeah, the points.
$5 and
I
$10 vouchers.
yeah. What was it? Oh gosh, my hair. This hairspray that I washed my hair, but that hairspray did a number on my poor scalp that I had on my hair yesterday.
Oh.
But I also got, I wanted to show you. You know how I said those little bags like our hooks came in
Mm-hmm.
that I wanted to buy, but I got these from Temu, and they're real. This one's a velvety.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's
Oh,
like a
nice.
You want
velvety.
to make it, should I
Great
make it big?
hooks if you want to.
See if
Don't
you can
have to.
tell like the
Oh wait,
difference in
wait a
those
second.
the width of those yarns.
Here,
Oh,
and
yeah.
here,
Put one by the other one.
make. Oh no, you make her big first.
Make her big first? Okay.
Yeah, I want to see what she's doing, showing there.
I just wanted to show you the difference in the thickness between the baby stuff and the one on the left is the gray stuff is
Oh,
the
yeah.
normal stuff, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
other one.
Is
Look how
that
much
the one on the
thicker.
left? Is that loops and threads too?
I don't remember if it is or not. I think so.
Yeah, because I got some loops and threads, the velvet, but I don't
And I
think
like
it's.
that that's skinnier. You know, I think it'll be easier to work with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So I
think
got
mine
that
is.
brown. I got that brown because I thought the brown would be a really good for anything.
Yeah, I don't think mine's that thin, but it's really
But
nice.
yeah, I think I did really well. I didn't spend a lot of
Mhm.
money.
Well, keep going because we like to see what you get.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
for sure.
pictures, and I'm going to do a video of it all, and
Yeah.
you know,
Do it.
so
We call it all. Well, if you get it in the mail, anything Happy Mail or your haul, and I'll show you what I got from Temu, which they're really good. I'm surprised. And this. Anyway, I got these. I got this little green bag for just a vinyl bag for hooks
Mhm.
because ever since we got those one hooks from Amazon, I thought, remember what I said? Oh, I just want those little bags. So I found
Yeah.
them on Temu. This one's a little bit bigger, but they're really nice. I'm really surprised. This one's got that crunchy lining, but it's like it's like a silky satin. It's not plastic.
Hmm.
But you know, with all my 500 million, Kelly says hers for the yarn, 500 crochet hooks I got,
Mm.
and that's I got those animal eyes. I'll never use them all. I did not know it's getting that many packs. $3.99 for that, and I've got animal eyes as big as $half.
Wow.
Like Rosie
Really?
uses. Yeah, they're ginormous. I've got. Whoa. Hi, Ariel.
Guess where my puppy is?
1, 2,
She's sleeping by you?
4.
No, she's not.
Oh,
But I did get my Sonic today. I did.
very good.
9 packages of all different sizes. So
My
the
puppy
biggest
is
one is
eating.
big as a quarter at least.
oh my goodness, that's
So
big.
if you need any,
Oh,
Renee,
you
just
make
let me
your
know.
big here.
You need any for oh gosh, get that old lady down.
Oh,
I thought of you today. Look at this book I found.
Oh,
It's 3D granny squares.
oh wow.
blow her up, Michelle. We're all
All right.
having show and tell up in here.
3D granny squares.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You get that at Michael's?
That was at Hobby Lobby.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
It's a book. I didn't get it, but I thought of you.
cool. Oh, I also got me some more needles for my thing, and because I.
Oh, I take that back. That was at Joann's.
Mm.
Well, girlfriend,
Joann's
you got
has
to get it straight. Where'd you get? Now she's turning into the.
no. I got it at Joann's. I took
like
pictures from a lot of places.
You like doesn't get mixed up. What store you got it from?
I just saw some really cool stuff. You would love this Big Twist variegated stuff.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Oh my gosh, it's like
I
it was
know, see?
beautiful.
I love variegated yarn. Oh yeah,
Okay.
the big twist. Oh, I have some of that.
Oh, yes. I love that stuff.
I have.
And then
Michelle,
the Karen, they had that Karen yarn.
Because I have some of the
Mhm.
big twist, that color of big twist, but it's like blues and reds, I think.
Okay, Debbie.
So all yarn at Hobby Lobby was 30%
30%
off.
off. Yeah.
And look at
Mhm.
all these. Look at all these.
Wow.
My husband said he'd pay the cell phone bill this month, so I need to go take that money and go to Hobby Lobby.
They had some
Very
beautiful
cool.
like cakes of that variegation stuff, and it was
Mhm.
30% off. And it's like that
Yep,
wasn't
every other
Joann's.
week. Every other
It
week
was
they have.
yarn was cheaper at Hobby Lobby than it was at Joann's for sure, and it
Mm.
was very well stocked.
Oh, yeah.
My Timu blanket is bigger than the last two. I don't
Anyway,
know why. It looks like I have a fake granny square blanket.
so you went Temu shopping, and I went yarn shopping.
Rose
Well,
says we're
I've got my Social Security.
brainwashing.
Cynthia King, I've been worried about you, little girl.
Hi, Cynthia. Glad to see you. We missed you.
Hello.
I need
All
to.
right. You can take me down.
All right.
I need to quit shopping so much. Oh,
Yeah.
well, my husband bought a 4-wheeler today, a new one.
Well,
So
then you
he's
can turn
really.
around.
It's like I said to him, "Don't be dipping into the 401k. That's for our retirement." He said, "What do you think we are, old woman?"
Yeah, but I don't want to run out of money and have to like end it
Right.
early.
Yeah. Have
Well,
to go
he doesn't.
back to work at 69 years old.
Yeah. Well, he needed one because I guess he needed one.
So he bought a boat and a truck all in 1 week.
Yeah, and he already had a truck. He already had a boat, so he bought another boat. And then, but they're not. They're John boats. You know what a John boat is? Just a fishing boat, an old green boat. I mean, it doesn't look. It's not nothing fancy, you know. But well, he's retired, so as long as he's not in here bothering me,
Yeah.
let him do it. But he said he'd pay the. He would pay the phone bill, the cell phone bill, because we all pay a little bit of our. You know, we all contribute to the bills.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how we've always been, except for when the kids were little, they couldn't. But anyway, I need a new. I want to buy a new recliner. So since he's taking money out, I want a new one. I want the newest sleep, really cool sleep recliner. How you doing, Ariel, honey?
You have to get one that has all the stuff in it, like the recliners that we have all the USBs and all kinds of crazy stuff in it.
This one has underneath the right arm.
Mm.
This one does. But the thing is, you know, when you got a leather couch, how that leather starts to fade first. It's like it gets kind of fadey. Like I don't know.
You can dye
If you
it.
get it, you know what I'm talking about. I mean,
Yeah,
that
real
last.
leather, you can dye it. I dyed the whole couch once.
Yeah.
It turned out beautiful.
Well, it kind of looks kind of cool, you know, where it's like faded. But I noticed I've got inside the thing on this side, they've got patches, like in case you have to fix it. You know, because I noticed when little Missy, big puppy girl, she has put a little toenail in the side where right above where the thing is you put the footrest up. So I'm going to have to patch that, which that will
Yeah.
be hard to do because it's real easy to do.
Yeah, you can get a leather repair kit and do that. I've done that.
I've still got the thing that came with it for the patches, but
Yeah.
I just want a change. I want something new. And I got my eye on a really beautiful pink recliner, not bubblegum
Oh my
pink,
goodness.
but kind of a tweed, kind of a pink color like the one I had before. And that recliner I had since thing was from the 1980s and it died here just a few months ago. So,
Mm.
but anyway,
I bet I can guess. Sassy is outside.
No, she
And
can't be outside because we're having those bad storms. I don't know where she's at.
oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you guys, I see that. And we got Ryan Hall up here on the thing. I see you guys in Mississippi got the tornado warnings and stuff too, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh boy.
Come on,
It's
Rosie.
affecting a good majority of the state.
My sister, I was so glad that I heard. I said, I got to go. I said, I don't know if that's tornado warning or what's going, but I thought that woman had me a nervous wreck. Yeah, I got this morning and got my shower over with and stuff just in case. All day I thought it could be any time a siren can go
And
off.
the school districts across my state, they have dismissed the kids early. Starting at
It's really
11 a.m. this morning.
yeah, it's really still right now, which is weird. That's kind of
It was really pretty today here.
the
It was
temperature.
very
Alexa,
sunny.
what's my notification? Alexa, what's my notification?
Alexa's not.
From Amazon Shopping. A shipment has arrived.
I already got
Be
that.
moving on.
Shipment. She always tells me when my package is coming. A shipment has a whatever.
I said, you don't have anything. She heard you, and I heard it go off downstairs.
Boy.
No, it was pretty nice. The boy just called me a few minutes ago. He goes, "Where are you?" I said, "In the driveway." And he goes, "Okay, can I go on the hill?" I said, "Okay."
Is Rosie still here?
He's looking for
Oh,
axes and crap.
she said she had to run to Walmart, but she'd be back.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
Dad.
putting
Okay.
stickers in my planner for the appointments.
Deb says that this is her safe place, and I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Instead of set off her Alexa. I'm sorry, honey. We share that in common. We all set off each other's Alexas.
Good thing I don't have one. Good thing I don't have one.
I've got one, but it's not plugged in. Oh.
Let me see, how many do I have? I have two that aren't plugged in, the Echoes. I have a big one downstairs, a big one in my bedroom. I have the Show in the loft, and there's one Echo in the garage.
They're nice to have. I'll tell you. I've had this one. This thing is 9 years old, and the one I've got here, and we'd be lost without it because what do? We set all of our appointments by it. All of our when it's time for me to take my shot every 2 weeks. When it's time for this. When it's time for that. I set it for 2 days. Time, to wash my hair every 2 days. I'm kind of embarrassed to say that, but that's what I do. And to set that, and when I put clothes in the laundry, I tell them to Alexa remind me.
I'll show you my Alexa.
The dryer, just everything.
Move my camera. I'll show you my Alexa. There's my Alexa.
Oh yeah, you have one of those show ones. I wanted to get one of those and call them some other. You do not need another thing. You've got contraptions all over the place. I love my little Alexa lamp, the little thing, that little night light. It's for kids. No, Alexa, I don't want to know what you got to say right now, please.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Did I set her off? Did yours set yours off? Yeah,
no, I don't think so. There it is. Okay, so yeah, you can see like all kinds of stuff. Like I can say, Alexa, show me driveway.
Stay safe, Charlotte.
Yeah, I like those. Brenda Land got one, and yeah, you see, yeah, that's what I might. They're not very expensive. The one I saw was $161.
There's a driveway. I can look at the cameras through it.
Yep. I can see that on my computer. I have a thing that we have a camera. You live in the country, you've got to have You've got to have those kind of cameras if you live in the country because people
you have to have them everywhere.
Drive off the main road and we're really leery because my mother-in-law and father-in-law, being their age that they are down there on our property now, people just had so many weird things happen. People just they're out back road, and then they can just, they drive off and onto your property, and because you can't see from the road down there that there's even houses here because it's far enough back, and so it's 12 acres coming in, and then the trees, there's bushes, so you can't see, but it's good that we have it because my mother-in-law's called us before and said there's a car down here pulled in our driveway to turn around. And
Help me.
Kim, don't. I'm on here with my friends, please.
You got friends?
Yes, I do. Good friends. And now they're your friends because I subscribed to them on your channel. I was on there before that, and I forgot I was on there. And then I said, "See Michelle? Hi, Michelle." And then I said, "Oh, I better get back on my."
Just don't make my girl.
But I go in there and I watch you guys this video, and then I watch them on Kim's account too.
Thank you. I need the hours.
Well, Kim, I thought since you got a 4-wheeler, you said you were going to make.
Hey, Debbie, how are you?
Channel. Hi, Debbie, honey.
Hello.
Kim, you going to buy me my recliner now?
No,
You are too.
you buy your own.
Hey, that's my money.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's mine.
It's mine too. What's yours is mine, and mine.
I
What's
work
mine is
for
yours, and what's mine is mine,
I
and what's
work for it.
yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. So hush, I worked hard for
Yeah,
it too.
these tornadoes scare me to death.
Put up with you. Didn't they have a tornado in California, which was really rare a couple months ago or something? I thought I saw that.
I'm aware of.
I thought that they said
California's a
that.
big state, though. It's like hard to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
I've not seen very many tornadoes. I've seen a few, but they're not the same as they are back east.
Well,
I've even seen a water spout, but they're not the same.
I think that was I'll have to look back. Maybe it was.
I think Milwaukee had a water spout many years ago. Yeah. That was unusual for here.
I think like Tennessee, where I lived in Tennessee, had the worst tornadoes I've ever been through.
Yeah, they got lots of weather warnings, serious weather. We were sitting here one day, and it was pretty close right after we moved out here. And I used to sit and have we have that glass front door, and I had the white door open, and all of a sudden, all this gravel. It was really windy. It was in the summertime, but it was really hot outside, and it was really windy. And me and Colin, I was tying Colin's shoes. It was right. He was probably 7. It was pretty close after we moved here. I'm sitting on the couch. Couch has always been on that side. We used to have a love seat on this side. But anyway, all of a sudden, all this gravel hits the front door, and I'm like, what in the world? And there is this little bitty dust tornado going, just goes up the road.
Dust devil, yeah.
It comes by our house down the gravel road.
Hi,
It throws
Jane. Yes, crazy
gravel
weather.
and stuff all over the front of the house, and it just keeps going up the road. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. And Colin said, "That's the Tasmanian devil." Because the Tasmanian devil, when you spin around like a tornado,
Yeah.
funny. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Well, not the weirdest thing I've ever seen, but one of the weirdest things.
Yeah, I see dust devils. We see dust devils out here, but
yeah, dust devils. Yep. Colin, did you turn that heat off? My gosh, or down? Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 49 degrees Fahrenheit.
49.
Tonight, expect a low of 32 degrees.
It really freaks me out though, because it's so still outside right now.
yeah, it looks like a calm before the storm, as they say.
Yep.
Yeah.
But if we have to evacuate, I don't know. I'm not going.
It gets all still and everything. Do you have a storm shelter or anything?
No, we go to my sister-in-law and brother-in-law's house. They have
Yeah.
they have an earth house.
Hi,
We
Rosalie.
go up the road to their house. Hi, Wosie. How you doing? I'm good.
So they all live like right by you?
Yeah, they live this is all one property. And then
Okay.
they live about goes back real far. I don't know. They're not. We can't see their house from our house, but
Okay.
if the storms come in, if the tornado warning, we go to their house because they built and then and then
Yeah.
the kind that's like there's a hill and then they build into it and then the
Yeah.
house is all underground. They just so we all go to their house.
That's a good
And my
idea.
father-in-law said
Oh,
that he's going to build, since they move out here, he wants to build the concrete's expensive, and like to build like the storm cellar to go into, but that's the part is we would have to go in half with them, and which we can do it to make it, but it would be like between our houses because we'd hate to impose on my sister-in-law, which she don't care. She's like, come on. In fact, if the sirens go off, she calls us, come on and get up here. Usually we don't go anywhere. Usually we just sit here and wait it out. But,
As long as it doesn't come right by you.
well, we've had them coming over. We've had them come right over our house. And we don't know. At first, the hail starts. And then most tornadoes do happen at night. And then, we've had them go right over us before.
And that's what makes it scary because you can't see them.
I was live one time, and this was years ago when I had the first channel. And I was at Dana. I was live at, no, they were live. And we had this, on the porch swing. It had a canopy over it. Well, we also had a picnic table on the other end of the deck, and we would raise that up if we were going to sit out there. Well, that night we didn't put it down before we came to the house, And I'm sitting here and we're on their live, and I was up on their panel, and all of a sudden I heard this thump, thump, thump. I knew that I could hear this mobile home is so well insulated, you can't really hear anything going on outside. It's got to be a tornado before you can hear it. But all of a sudden I just heard like something, felt like it sounded like a tree or something fell on top of my roof. And I thought, oh my God, what is that? And I'm thinking the maple tree fell over because it's huge. And it was that umbrella. The wind had just picked it up because it was open and it just flew up over the roof. Boom, boom, boom. And when I looked out back, it was upside down in the swimming pool.
Last year we had bad winds and it ripped the roof right off of our gazebo and it tore it up pretty bad.
We've had trees get hit by lightning. We've had all kinds of crazy things. One time we had a tornado warning, and this one was about 3:00 in the daytime, and I was scared to death because Colin rode the bus home, and unless I picked him up and brought him back because I used to be one of the closers for the school I worked at, I would take him back. But this day I didn't happen to pick him up, and I was home for some reason. And anyway, I was so scared but the bus driver had got him off the bus and they got in a ditch. And they were okay. But anyway, my nephew was coming out here. This is the first laptop I had, and it was probably 2002 or something. And my nephew, he was coming to get it for me because he was he's a professor at the university, but the engineering students, they'll work on people's computers and stuff. Well, I had broke the screen of my first computer was a Dell, and I broke the screen. So I told him about it. He said, I'll come and get it, and I'll let my students fix it for you, put a new screen and everything won't cost you a dime. Because that's, that's how they learn how to do stuff. So he was coming to get it, and I called him, and I was trying to get him, and I said, don't come out here. The tornado is over. It was like over on the railroad tracks, which was about 3 miles from my house. But when you live here in this open area, you can see anything that's flat, you can see it, to the right of it. So couldn't get a hold of him. And so I thought, I don't know what to do. So I see the tornado going over, and one of our lawn chairs, those plastic lawn chairs, blew up and hit me in the head. I was like, oh my God. And I was trying to head for the ditch myself. So I just thought, I'm getting out of here. So I thought my nephew's going to come down that road and the tornado's going to hit him. And I was just absolutely lost it. So I got in the car and I drove off. Well, all these cars were on that gravel road, and a tree had fell across the road because people were trying to get out of their homes. And
Oh,
anyway, well, the tornado didn't touch really here. It was off about 3 miles. Well, not even that far, 2 miles. But anyway, me and my nephew got out. It was a bunch of women. There was no guys in any of these cars. So I just got out. I was like the third person in line behind these cars. So he got out of his car. I got out of my car, and we went over there and lifted that tree up off the road.
Hmm.
And
hi,
it
Liz.
was only about
Hi,
maybe
Liz.
16 inches altogether all the way around, but was still real heavy. And all these people were applauding us
Hi,
like that
Izzy.
because we got the tree off the road. But it was so funny. What you doing, Rosie, today?
What I did?
Yeah.
Crochet.
Did you do a live? Did you
Did you
do a
buy
live?
anything good at Walmart?
Yes, I did.
You did do a quick
Um,
live today? You did one of the quickie lives
Yes,
today?
you did.
Well, I
Uh-huh.
missed
I
it
did.
because I went to sleep after mine. I had to take a nap. I'll have to go back and watch it.
No, I went this morning to Walmart and I got a couple things, and I didn't. I didn't look on the receipt before, when I left, and I just checked it because I usually scan it. They charged me $50 for a gift card.
What? You crazy people.
So I went back. I was like, I didn't got a gift card. You charged me $50 for a gift card. What's going on?
Oh my
So they
gosh.
had to watch the video. They wanted to see if I bought a gift card. I was like, really?
I'll go in there and
I
play
guess
yours.
the cashier scanned the gift card for herself. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh.
I come in talking to Michelle on Ken's channel because I was watching everybody's channel on his channel. I thought I might as well do that. And I subscribed to everybody that I'm subscribed to on his channel. Here she is. Okay. I'll
So
watch
people, make sure you check your receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually check it, but I was in such a hurry. I was like, I didn't even pay attention.
I got these jeans. They make them even in my size, and they're so comfortable. They're like stretched denim, and they got this real high waist. They are the most comfortable things. They zip up and everything. Just like they're $44 a pair, but I didn't care. I clicked on that thing and I bought me a pair of those, and they're nice.
Oh wow.
But I bought them.
I noticed those. I was thinking about them because
Yes, they are wonderful, and they're made bigger than you got. It says to get a size bigger than you wear because they're stretched denim, and they're $44. But I will pay if I buy jeans or anything anyway. They're going to be that much. Okay, I got you playing, Rosie.
Oh, thank you.
They're so comfortable. They go all the way. Of course, I have to have a size 20, 22 in jeans because I'm a Fatty McPherson. That's what they call me around here.
that's
Fatty
probably the
McPherson.
average size jeans in the United States, Denoni.
What?
It's probably the average size jeans in the United States are not much bigger
I
than
think 14, 16 is supposed to be
14.
the average.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
14, 16 is supposed to be the average, or 14, 15. But I was surprised. I was on Amazon looking at like capri pants because in the summertime I wear capri pants. And I usually get those 2 pair from Walmart for like $21
Yeah.
that are very, very comfortable. And anyway,
I'll have a camel toe.
what? You got a camel toe?
That's what Liz said.
What you got your pants up so high for, hon? She's so funny. Liz, come up here. Tell me what you got like coming up.
You know
Liz,
what? I saw those woobles. That's the first time I've ever seen them. Those are $30.
Yeah. It's
They are
I can't believe
$30.
people buy those.
I can't believe it. I was like, I
Yeah.
was shocked. And there's another Red Heart amigurumi. I don't know if you've ever seen those kits, but they're cheaper, but they're $15. Have
I
you seen
got
the Red
the
Heart
ones.
ones?
I
The
got the
what?
ones from the Dollar Tree, and
That's the
this
Red Heart
was
one.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't need those. We just,
How
I
much
know,
would
but
that
I'd
take
never,
to make
we
it?
don't
Like
spend
I
no
had
money.
never seen them.
Wobbles. We make them ourselves. Come on, girls.
I know, but I had
Yeah, if
never
you
seen
make it
those.
yourself, how much you pay for yarn? I mean, maybe $2.50 if you go
You
on
get
the
these
sale.
little
Yeah,
cheap
it's
hooks
crappy
with
A
them.
yarn
little
too.
bit stuffing,
No, you get
and
the
then the
little.
eyes. You come up to be like $5 to $6 if you make it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get those little bitty cheap hooks with them you can't crochet with because they'll break. But I bought some from the Dollar Tree. They were really cute, but I didn't buy them to make. I bought them to give to people. I think I sent Cynthia one.
And sometimes you buy the kits and you run out of yarn before you even finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosie, did you see that bag of eyes that I got
Yeah, I watched the video.
from Amazon? I'll probably never use them. They'll be probably coming to your house someday.
Did you get it at Amazon or Temu?
Timu.
You know.
They're
So I seen your blanket and I want the black one.
God, dumb. Yeah, the blanket is I lost my stinking hack. Now the demon comes out. Did you hear the way I said that? Vice Colin didn't say, Mother's talking like a demon. She's upset. Yeah, the blanket is huge.
Hmm.
Oh. If
I
you
hardly ever go
look at it
shopping. It's
close,
like I've been going to all these places lately. I hardly ever go, but I wanted to see if it was the same as what you guys were seeing.
Hmm.
I
if
think
you
we're in a much
go,
better position yarn wise.
stay there, yarn ball. I'll get this doggone blanket done. I'm sick of working on it.
Where and who is Tim? I don't know.
Tim, is Tim there? That's
Who's
Tim Cruz. Is that who that is? Who's
You
talking
say
about Tim?
Tim, I think of Timmy in South Park. Timmy.
Timmy.
That's all he can say is Timmy.
Oh, thanks, Cynthia.
We just want to know if you're a kid, Izzy. We do, because we'll get in trouble. We will. If we let kids come in our lives, that's you can't. I've already got in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that kid named Jake Parker that used to come in our lives?
Uh-huh.
He was like, I thought he was always saying he was crocheting, and he had videos, and he was showing that he was crocheting. Well, I got in trouble for letting that kid be in my live after that Copa thing happened.
Oh.
They told me that I had this was a child, and I couldn't let him come up on the panel. And then remember Mario Brothers, that kid named used to come to Brenda's and mine. He was a kid. I got in trouble for that too.
Hmm.
They send you an email or something?
They'll send it right in your dashboard, and they'll show the
Okay.
video, and you go to the video, and they say this person's not of age, and they took down some of my videos.
Hmm.
It's just wrong. I think YouTube should, fix that to take care that they don't come.
Well, see, what they do, they lie about their age, though. See, my
Mm.
7-year-old
Maybe it's not
nephew,
our fault.
my 7-year-old great nephew, I told my niece, I said, you better do something about that. He's on YouTube and he's lied about his age. And she goes, well, I check and see if he's doing anything. I said, Stephanie, I said, that don't matter. He should not be on there. He's watching all of this adult content. I said, you better get him off there.
Yeah.
And I have blocked him. He kept sending me friend requests and stuff like that on Facebook and everything. And I blocked him.
That's scary.
All those kids that lie about their age. And I watched a thing the other night about that. Like all these kids got bullied, and some of them, did the S word, and
Yeah.
Really?
oh yeah, you can't never be too safe.
And like the one woman, when I searched for lives, And she popped up butt naked. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
Where
Oh,
you got the eyes? I got the eyes. I got these from Timu,
yeah, Timo. Yeah.
and these got 35 millimeter to 20. Let's see. I got the big ones just in case I make a. Thought
you
about making a
do you
bunny
got the
rabbit,
side eyes?
huh?
You got the regular ones, or the
I,
side
yeah,
eye?
this I got the side eyes, but I got these. I got the regular ones this time, just big
I like
black.
the shimmery
Like,
ones.
these
It's a,
still ain't as big as. I don't think they're as big as the dog you made me. I don't
oh,
think the big. They've
that's
got
just fart. Oh,
yeah. They're the same size as the puppy dog you made me. Because my mother-in-law bought some blanket yarn, and she said, "Can you make a rabbit for?" See,
Oh, wow, that's pretty.
yeah,
oh, they're all black.
yeah, they're just black.
Oh,
She wants to know if I'll make a rabbit um, for.
I got the colorful ones.
Yeah, I'll have to put white around it like you do. But I got a lot of the side eyes that have the white on. Who is calling? Not, I don't have them this big. Who's calling me now? For Pete's sake, Lord have mercy.
Wow.
Let me be.
Oh,
My
I like
sister again.
those. Yeah, those are
She's
pretty.
probably drunker than she was a while
Oh
ago.
wow.
And oh
Oh,
yeah,
those
the
are
three
great.
eyes.
Yeah, I like
They got
them.
different colors. They got like,
Can you use them little bitty ones that I sent you?
Pretty.
Yeah, those are pretty.
yeah, for my little bunnies.
Mm.
And
I think I'm gonna make one of them long-legged dolls, but
Oh, I
I'm not
love that
gonna make it.
one.
But I'm
That's
not gonna
really
make it.
pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty with the glitter thing you slide on. But I'm not gonna make that doll with the way they make it. I ain't follow no stinking
That's
I'm going to
pretty
make
cool.
roses for sure. I almost did it today. I almost started, but Kim was running in and out and had me so nervous. I thought I'm going to get
there's all kinds of
those
colors.
peeps done, get her peeps done, and get the little bunnies for my mother-in-law. And I'm like, I told mother-in-law, you got till like the 28th or something to get them. You're freaking me out. You want me to get them made? I'm like, give me time, Grandma. Well, I just want to make sure you do it.
And see, sometimes when I need a color, a background color for a certain amigurumi, and I don't have it, I usually cut it out myself and put it
Yeah.
there.
Mm.
Yeah, I used the big. I like the eyes that you made me.
Yeah, I need to. I'm so lazy. I don't want to get the machine and.
Well, I'm the one of the hearts that I made. I'll put it on the little purple
Mm.
eyelash ones with the purple and the eyelash and glued on there.
Mm.
I can't believe people haven't got their boxes yet. And then because I mailed that stuff maybe Thursday, and it's all priority, like the things that people want at the giveaway and my sister's box. I would answer her call, but I'm afraid she's probably really soused by now. She was when she gets to drinking, she's very talkative.
Mm.
That's not good.
I'm gonna tell her I'm. I
I
would
get
drink.
really nervous around that. I don't do well with that.
Mm.
I would drink if I was in the situation she's in. She's a nervous wreck because her husband's coming home and he's been in Greece since last October, and this October he goes. She's depressed because he's coming home.
Mm.
All my sisters, we hate it. I don't hate my husband, but we're all like, our husbands are annoying. Okay, I told her. I said, "Yes, what's up? I'm on somebody's live right now. I can't talk." She'll get on. Maybe they got the box. She said, "Never mind."
This blanket's getting so heavy.
Yeah. How many
People-
are you on the third skein now?
No, I made 2 more,
Oh,
and then I got that left.
oh,
Wow.
How many did you put into it? I got 1.5 in mine, but I would have had more, but I kept had the
3 and
frog.
a half. I don't know what
oh.
I consider what I made. You know, the 2 I made. I don't know if I consider that a whole ski. I don't know. But and then I go around with black.
Oh, that'll
Yeah,
be pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I love
Yours
it.
not. How many stars is yours? 9 or wait?
9.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Mine's 12 points.
Yeah, when I'm done with that, I go around 2 times with black, and then put pom poms on each
Yeah, you can put them on the little
Oh,
points.
cool.
points. And now I lost my hook. Darn it.
On this one, you do to keep from being real sharp, like you do 2 rows of the points with 2 double crochet and
How
2.
many points you have?
Mine has 12.
12.
Yeah, 12 points. It's only that big. But it ain't, and I'm not going to give. I was supposed to be a baby blanket. I would have stopped about here, but I decided because then my sister said, "Well, she wanted it more. I wanted to get it for her more like baby colors." And I'm like, "Oh man, why didn't you tell me?" But I'll make her another one, and I'll just make it. I'll just make it with scrap yarns like pink and blue and yellow and mint or something.
Yeah, I should dig out that. I have some mandala, all different colors. I don't think I have the gnome though.
I've never seen so many of those today that was out there. They were
Hmm.
amazing.
Yeah.
But after that, I have to get back with my bunnies.
Yeah.
I never go shopping like that. I spent 2 hours roaming around those stupid stores. It's nice when you go by yourself because you just do what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand going with my husband because then I have to hurry up and stuff. It's like,
Yeah, I
I
hate
don't.
the
I would
rush.
never take my husband there. I take my next door neighbor Judy goes with me, and she's awesome. But she has to work, so she didn't go today.
Flashing, Rosie.
I flashed a minute ago.
Oh, that's where it went. I caught it. My sister, she was making me so nervous. I was like really flashing. She's can't remember nothing, and I can't remember nothing. And I said, we may not be telling each other exactly how it happened because I don't know. But I don't know, she's 69. Or will she be a six? No, she'll be 69 July 14th. And we always say we're senile. You never hear anybody saying anybody's senile now. It's either they've got dementia or something.
Yeah.
But
Everybody's bipolar.
yeah, she said, help me remember. She's helped me remember this. So she tells me something. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And Colin's laughing his head off. And she goes, yes, you do. You're the one that told me about it in the first thing. I said, when did I tell you? 1975? She's like, you big dummy. So we have to call my other sister because she can remember everything. We had to fact check. So then my sister says, what time are you going to bed tonight? I said, I ain't going to bed tonight. I'm going in I'll be up late because she says, I haven't been sleeping. I said, you're drinking wine, so it'll kick in and you'll pass out. She said, well, we need to do a 3-way. And I started laughing, and she went with my other sister because she goes to bed at 8:00 every night. She still works. She still works a 8-hour day every day, probably more. But anyway, with one of our cousins, because my sister is all this stuff from the past. She's trying to remember. I'm like, why do you want to talk about that? That's the past. It happened. We don't need to talk about it. Well, I'm just trying to figure it out, and how come they didn't get in trouble? But that's how she gets when she gets on drinking her wine.
Mm.
She tries to figure stuff out, that's already happened. It's a hot mess. It's funny. She's freaking out though because her husband's coming home. I too. Oh God, that man's crazy. For Pete's sake, now my nephew's texting. What's going on? What's going on up in here? Oh no, another one of his kids is pregnant.
Oh no.
Well, he's getting his grandkids all at one time. It happens.
It does.
I'm glad my girl's not interested in boys.
I tell you what, I didn't have a problem in the world until I got a boyfriend. Somebody been watching. Oh, gosh, that video's old.
I think I did all right. I married 2 nice guys. Even my ex was a nice guy.
Mine were nice when I married him, but then they got crazy along the way. My first husband, he thought he was just hot stuff, and I put his hind end through college. And well, he got a scholarship, but I mean all the other little things. I worked with his mom, and you know, basically paid the bills, you know. But then when I divorced him, I said, now then I went to school. You know, sometimes, like, I don't know if it's with you guys, but sometimes you can just be sitting and crocheting or doing your housework, and a memory snaps into your brain, and you like, oh my God, that's what happened to me today. And I was with my mom, and I was like, which my mother was wonderful. I love my mother, and it's been the hardest thing that ever happened to me when she passed away. Her and my dad both. But then I started thinking. And then about that time, I was like real kind of depressed and sad. And then about that time, my ex-husband texted me and said, did Adam give Silas his medication while he was there? Well, how the heck do I know? You know? I mean, I've been divorced from that man since 1987, and he has still asked me some of the stupidest questions.
Why didn't he ask Adam?
Well, nobody asks Adam anything because Adam will say, ain't none of your business. Well, I don't say ain't. He thinks that's the most deplorable thing when I say ain't. I just aggravate him to death and act like the biggest hick that I could ever be around him. But, he don't, no, he doesn't. They're the weirdest people. They never know what's going on with each other because they never ask questions, but instead they ask me. And I was telling my not my sister Joyce, but my sister Brenda today. I said, you know what? I'm tired of everybody texting me when they want to find something out. Do they think? She said, well, you always had the best memory. I said, well, I don't now. So quit asking me all this stuff. I don't remember it anymore. My gosh, it's so long ago, you know. Quit bringing the past up. Move on.
I remember everything.
I did for a long time. I have a really weird memory. I can remember things, and I can remember what I was wearing, what time of day it was, and like I'll remember these things, and it's just really weird that I can do that. But then there are things that I wasn't really paying attention about anyway. So I don't remember.
I remembered how to do square roots today. Not just square roots, but simplifying square roots. It wasn't just square roots, it was simplifying square roots. That's a whole different technique. He said he knew how to do it, and I gave him a worksheet, and I said, do the first one and show me. And he couldn't do it, and I was like, ha! You're going to do the whole page now. If you can't do the first one, you're doing the whole page.
Colin, we got any Mountain Dew? I think he said he bought Mountain Dew today.
Then on Pie Day, we'll go out for pizza.
Renee, you use that purple shampoo, don't you?
I do.
Does it take forever for you to rinse that out of your hair?
Yeah, it's really foamy.
Yeah, it's so foamy. You just need a little
Mm.
a bit. Colin got me a different bottle today. He got it from from Sally's, the hair place.
Yeah.
And anyway, I put just not even as big as a dime, and it was just like so much lather. And then of course, it's got that conditioner with it.
Yeah.
I never got that rinsed out of my hair, and I was
It
like, my
takes
lip,
a while, that's for sure.
huh?
It takes a while. And I can't leave it in too long because my hair is very porous because it'll turn it purple if I leave it in too long.
Oh, yeah. That's what Colin told me one day. He said, "Mom, your hair's purple in the back." I said,
It's a true story.
I got to get mine cut, get all that old brown stain from the pink hair color cut off. But yeah, I just kept rinsing and kept rinsing and kept rinsing and kept rinsing. So I thought I'm going to have to turn on the cold water to get stuff out of my hair because it seems like the warmer the water, the more it was lathering up. But I mean, it's good stuff. But
I wonder if that's why. You remember back when we were kids, women dyed their hair blue?
Well,
Like
they
a
used
blue?
something called Ruex.
Yeah.
It's like a rinse that they put on it.
Yeah, they actually put a rinse on.
Okay, here's the stuff that I got, and I love it. It's called Fanola, Fanola, and it's probably the best purple shampoo I've ever found. I got it on Amazon.
Send me in Messenger. Do you got me on Messenger? I know you got me on Facebook. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Send me that. What you got?
And it's like $12.99 for like 12 fluid ounces.
Yeah, I got Colin paid $9.99 for this, but I mean, if you don't,
this has probably been the one I like the most of all the ones I've gotten.
I had the Equate brand, which was just as good as anything else, but I didn't know that.
And I've used the shimmer, like they have the highlights and the shimmer stuff. I've used that. I didn't like it as much.
Yeah. But like when you have gray hair, white hair, gray hair, you can get that yellow in it.
Yeah, you have to get that stuff, or it just your hair will turn like yellow.
Yeah, especially if you get a chlorine and stuff like that, it'll really make it do that. But
it gets this really funky yellow color if I don't do it.
I used to see I remember seeing people, older women, and they would have that in their hair, and I was like, oh God, I'm gonna be gray-headed one day. I don't want my hair to look like that. But I got that on the bottom.
Hair nets.
See, my bottom is stained from the pink hair color because it stains your hair. But I'm gonna have to get it get that cut off. But I got semi-permanent hair color now, so if I decide to go
I was
pink,
called the Blue Hair Mafia once.
Huh?
I was called the Blue Hair Mafia once.
I thought that was really cool when those old ladies would have blue hair. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, I used to be an executive board member of the Art Walk in Laguna Beach, and we had specific guidelines, and I was the treasurer, so I was kind of an enforcer. And they used to call me the Blue Hair Mafia because I'd go after them.
I used to, when I first started dyeing my hair, well, when I was still teaching, sometimes I had burgundy hair. Sometimes I had like auburn hair. I would dye it.
Yeah, I like the auburn colors.
But I'm never going to have no normal colored hair anymore. If I do dye it, it's always going to be pink from here.
I'm getting a haircut Friday, getting all this mess cut off.
I might go down to my mother-in-law's tomorrow if we don't get blown away and have her cut my hair because it needs it. It needs about, I don't know.
I go to the fabulous Sergio. I'm taking my granddaughter too. She needs a haircut, so I'm going to get hers done at the same time. It's really nice because you go to this place with him, and it's There's nobody else in there. It's like a private studio. It's so nice. And he's so reasonable with haircuts. It's crazy how much less he charges than a lot of other places. But you feel like all like fancy and stuff because you're in there by yourself. But he doesn't charge those kind of prices at all. I turned my friends on to him, and everybody goes there now.
Me getting sexy. I need a haircut.
I usually get mine cut like once a year, and that's it. And then I let it grow. I don't cut it again. And then about a year later, it's annoying the holy hell out of me, and I go get it cut again.
Mine grows like crazy. I need mine cut about every 6 weeks, but I haven't had this one cut since September. I haven't had it cut since probably September, October. I think it was October. I dyed my hair pink.
You had glow in the dark eyes, Rosalie.
Huh?
Timu has glow in the dark eyes.
Yeah.
That'd be scary.
Next time.
That's the scary as crap. They keep aggravating me to buy something else from them now. Don't leave me alone. If you put stuff in your cart, they just keep marking it down and marking it down.
Yeah.
They're all lying. Last time when I ordered the safety eyes, I paid I think $30 or something. They said
You
I saved
did?
$500. I was like, okay.
I didn't hardly pay nothing for these. Let's see how much I paid. Let me see.
I was just shocked. I thought, well, you guys keep saying that Dollar Tree has yarn. I went there and it was nothing. There was nothing to make nothing. It is the most gross place I've ever been in.
Yeah, some of the Dollar Trees are nasty.
Yeah,
this one is just gross.
Ours is real nice. Ours is big and it's nice.
These are little hole in the walls and they are awful.
What did I pay for these eyes?
But I thought, well, I'll check it and see.
Yeah, in the beginning, it was always nice when I went in there. But lately, it's like you go in there, there's boxes everywhere. It's like...
It just looks like a junk store. It's awful.
I paid $7.96 for 160 pieces of large black safety eye set for crochet dolls and stuffed animals from Team. 160 pieces, and the biggest one is a 30 millimeter.
30, wow, that's big.
Paid $1.65 for one of the little bags.
Hi, Asharash.
$7.32. 58 cents for those. 58 cents for those needles, and then I paid $20. I didn't know I paid $20.53 for that blanket. It's 70.87 by 78.74 inches. So it's pretty big.
That's crazy.
Ha Kingfisher Mem, Ha Swan Mem, and Ha Rabbit Ha Mem Ha. Okie dokie.
I'm surprised I'm a peacock and not a crow.
I was a crow. No, I was a parrot first. Start.
I have crows all over my arms.
So I'm a rabbit because I got a lot of rabbits. If I had a lot of pickies, I would have been a picky.
Where's everybody at tonight?
I don't know.
We got 15 in the chat.
Oh, that's good.
You must all be working on stuff.
Well, I thought it was Monday. Rosie had to set me straight. I never know what day it is. I swore they went to church yesterday. Guess not. I don't know why Kim mopped the back hallway.
Oh, that's cool.
He did it yesterday. Usually we mop on Monday.
I'd like to get one of those robots that does the mopping too, but I don't know. Mine still works. I cannot stand to get rid of stuff unless it's not working.
Got the Roomba. It's really good, but
Yeah, I've got a Roomba too, but they have one that like actually washes your floor.
yeah, I saw that one too. I'd have the biggest mess from that because Sassy traipsing through here.
Elon Musk is start making robots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Elon Musk can
Yeah,
kiss
been
my.
making robots for a long
No,
time.
sorry, Michelle. Cracks me
You
up all
hate
these.
on
They were
Elon.
they were worried on the radio today that he was going to get the Medal of Honor or something
No,
tonight.
he's not. I should leave him
It cracks
alone.
me up that all these people are sending back their car and putting Elon socks on it.
Oh,
I'm like, I don't even care. I don't.
You
My
know I
sister,
like Elon. I'm an Elon fan.
Me
my
too.
sister is
I want a Tesla.
I want a
Did you see
Rivian, but I can't afford a Rivian. I want a Rivian.
he paid for a lot of singers or stars? He paid for a trip to Mars.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, they're not going to Mars. They're going just in orbit.
Space. Yeah, orbit up there.
You can't go to Mars yet.
mm.
But still, I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah,
I don't know who to
think
trust.
we'll
Should
leave
stay on the
planet
ground.
until that time.
that discussion we had the other night about the all the people in Hollywood and all that stuff that happened.
Yeah.
There's always that was interesting. I enjoyed that. I don't care what they do. Why the government do whatever you want to do, just leave me out of it.
Yeah.
You know, don't take my Social Security.
I tell you what, there's been some channels that I listen to, and if they get into that too hard, I have no problem just getting out of it because I just can't stand the hate. It just stresses me out, and I just don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
My
just
sister's and
ridiculous.
all that stuff. I can't take it. Like she had me so stirred up. I was like, oh my God, she's just so into everything. And
I'm very opinionated about policy. I mean, it's like I am. I know a lot about it, and I am very opinionated about it, but I don't
I
want to
used to
just
be
get
very
on and troll
opinionated,
people.
and very political, and I just don't anymore. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
I
can't.
hear you.
I can't care. I
I
can't.
care, but I cast my vote, and then I just
Yeah,
sitting there
that's me.
fussing about it on YouTube, and Facebook isn't going to change anything.
No,
Yeah, that's true.
I just can't. I just can't discuss it anymore. It just.
And I have friends on both sides of the arguments, and it just gets really old.
Yeah. I can't be part of that no more. My
Yeah,
sister's like, you need to come in and she said, you used to be very opinionated and you used to do this, you used to do that. She said, you used to talk to us. You don't hardly talk to nobody on YouTube or Facebook anymore. I said, no, because I care, but I don't care. I don't want to talk about that stuff. I'm living my golden years.
Way too confrontational about stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they do. They get confrontational, and it's just like, why?
Get in fights. I don't have that in me to fight like
and
that.
did it change anything for you to argue with somebody over whomever? It didn't change anything other than you feel angst and you've lost a friend or you're at odds with your family members, and it didn't change a thing. You have to do what you can do, and it's like if you're not going to get out there and do something or take responsibility, sitting and fussing about it isn't going to make anything different.
Right.
You're going to end up hurting somebody's feelings or making somebody mad.
Yeah, I can't be part of that stuff no more. I mean, I just can't do it anymore.
Makes my blood pressure go up too high.
Yeah. I'm living in the golden years.
Flashes.
Yeah, hot flashes.
Send them to Missouri, Miss South Kakalaki. Are you South or North?
North Carolina. North.
That's right, North Carolina. I can't get my states right.
I love the Carolinas. I used to play golf on Kiowa Island.
How are those fires ain't near you, are they, Rosie?
No, that's why we didn't go to Ollie's. My husband said the fire's up there.
Oh,
the fire's at Ollie's.
No, the wildfire. The
wildfires, yeah.
I
It's like
thought they
Maybe
were
they'll
like,
have a fire
how
sale.
did the fires up there?
Maybe
I
they'll have
thought
a
they were
fire
on the
sale.
ocean side.
Colleen, please. I'd
Mm.
starve your mother to death. I haven't had anything to eat since 10 o'clock. I'm about ready to faint, but I
I
can't get
had a
up and on live
salad.
with
I
my
eat a
friends.
lot of salads during the week. I like counting salads for lunch.
Yeah, that salad you showed Noni looked awful good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just one of the ones he's got me, and I'm wanting.
so good.
Want to make him go back to Aldi. They made a list. I thought they were going today, and
I have to go to Aldi. I've never gone. I have to go see what they are.
they're very good. And their produce is amazing.
I went a couple days ago and looked for the the Easter candy because they have a
I
lot
said
of
hi to
lemon ones.
you.
You know they didn't have Easter candy yet.
Oh, that's
Hi,
odd.
Usually
Oh,
2 months
Lord.
in advance.
My dogs are having a fighting back there.
We said hi to you, Asharash.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. We did.
Yes, Oshrush, we were talking to
We
you.
didn't. We didn't mean it.
We were talking to you. I've been watching this guy today do this carpentry work, and it just amazes me how they do all this stuff. Now, I was married to a carpenter. I am married to a carpenter. My husband, he get as annoying as all get out, but he can do any kind of work, and he's very meticulous and very particular how he does it. He built both of those sheds by himself, barn, everything, but he's like fanatic status, But I was watching this
I
guy. I
have
don't even
nerdy
know
husband. He does numbers.
why I was watching this guy, but he was
He's
really.
nerdy. He counts money. That's all he does is count
Who is
money.
it? Who are you watching?
I said, what's that? Oh, I said I have a nerdy husband.
Oh, yeah, my husband's a nerd too. He's
All he
everything.
does
I
is
guess
count
those
money
are
all day.
supposed to be the best to marry, our nerdy kind.
I like the nerdy ones. The smarter, the better.
Mm-hmm. My husband's a dork, but I mean, he's smart. He's worked hard, and he's got his. He drives me nuts now that he's retired. And I knew he would, and it makes me mad. But I guess he's supposed to. I don't know. Oh my God, what did I do? Chain between something? I have done.
There's nothing better than a man in a white shirt. It's like a white button-down shirt. Oh my God, it does it for me.
Men don't do a thing for me anymore. And we talked about that.
Mm.
I'm done with all that.
How was that yesterday, Noni?
Really well.
Well, yeah, I want to look at him, but I don't want to touch him. My husband and my husband tries to hug me, and I'm like, just do it and get it over with. I'm like,
You were sitting there with hot flashes looking at videos and pictures.
yeah, he was a beautiful man, but I wasn't getting Twitter pated over him. I wasn't getting Twitter pated. I thought he was a beautiful human being, and that's what I wrote on one of his videos. That's the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful human beings I've ever seen.
Okay.
But I don't get excited. and don't, God, it's like my sister.
Still get a bit of a tummy flutter with my husband. I think he's pretty cool.
But my husband he's always like, oh, remember the good old days? I said, no, I don't. And I really don't. You used to like me. And I said, well, I don't like you, but I don't. But I like, oh my God. I've been married to him more than a quarter of a century. I wish my son would feed my fat carcass. I'm over here about to pass out. Peckish. I'm over here getting all peckish. Feed me. Get up, because if I get up, I got to move all my yarn.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have someone cook for me, but I guess I'll just do it myself.
I come over with you and I cook for you all the time and bake. And
Come on, but for all of us,
Yeah, I'd love it if you'd come help me organize my yarn room.
We can do that too.
I'll let you take some home with you.
Mine is kind of organized, but if I go digging around one time, I'm going to mess everything up.
Yeah, me too.
Got everything right here in this living room,
No,
right?
I think they're 9-volt, Liz. I have them, but my legs shake so bad when I
Then
try
I
to.
could change
Yep.
that too,
Oh yeah, yeah. You could do that too.
Well, sassy.
Rip
I
that
used to.
sucker
It's
down
so
and leave
weird. I
it
used to
down.
be able to do ladders. I don't know what happened.
It's
Well,
just
you've had
weird,
surgeries. You don't. You've had those surgeries. You don't want to be getting up on no ladder.
Yeah, right.
How is it even beeping if the battery is empty anyway? I don't understand that.
Because it's
Well, it's
connected to the
electric.
electricity too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's electric.
So otherwise,
I
I'd
tell
knock
you
it
what, I would have
down.
taken a broom to it a long time ago if I couldn't
Yeah,
get it down.
I wish I could.
Well, I don't think we paid over $1,000. I don't know how much for the ones we have in here, and I don't think any of them's got a. They're plugged into the electric, but
Do you test them?
I don't test them. I can reach
We
them.
test them
That
every
ain't my.
year.
That ain't my part. That ain't my part of job. That's these guys'
Yeah,
job.
I could test them with a
They're on the ceiling.
broomstick, but I know they work, but
Seems like you
These
can
are
knock it down.
MasterCard. Because if the battery was working, this one that's in the hallway and the one in the kitchen is it's a smoke detector and all that. It's fancy
Yeah.
schmancy. But
hmm.
anyway, there's supposed to be a light flashes if it works. I think, if I remember right. But we got them in 2001. So
We got them installed in the garage now, and we got the special like charging strip so batteries aren't always plugged in, and you can set it to charge for 4 hours or 6 hours or whatever you
Nice
want.
idea.
But that
Well
way
done.
everything's off.
these are called MasterGuard, and these people came and installed them. I've got one in the kitchen, one in the hallway.
I always
One
give that job to
in
Max.
the-
Max goes around and he does fire chief work and checks everybody's firearm stuff.
Mhm. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Michelle.
Trying to grow a nice young man that knows how to do stuff. He's asking me for an axe today, and I was like, no, you're not having an axe.
The hatch is good enough.
That's what we'll do. I said, you guys will take your foot off with an axe. No.
Oh my gosh.
It's like crazy. He's looking around the garage. I said, what are you looking for? Tools I could take on the hill. I said, every one of those tools better make it back.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They're up there digging holes and doing all kinds of nonsense.
Trying to build a fort up there or something.
No, they're building bike trails and bike jumps, like ramps and stuff. And I'm glad he's getting out. It makes me happy because he was like just staying in the house too much. Thank goodness he played football and made good friends.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have school friends, but he makes sports friends.
Oh, Lydia got her punch needle.
Ooh, how fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every time I see something, I want to do it. And then I go, I cannot take on another activity.
I know. I know. It's a lot.
Tomorrow night, I have card class, so I'll be in there. My once a month card class.
Wow, it seemed like that came up fast.
It did. And then over the weekend, my neighbor and I are going to, it's called a mocha. It's like a studio and gallery for ceramic artists.
Oh, nice.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, my mom used to have a ceramic night, and then she'd have a bowling night and a pool night.
Yeah.
So
It's nice when you can make friends like that and go do fun stuff.
stuff.
Like we made those bird feeders together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've done all kinds of really fun stuff together.
Yeah.
I've got a really good group of friends.
That's good.
Yeah, why don't you, if you're going to sing me songs, Paul, why don't you give me some food? Well, yes,
but they're all different. It's like I have people I ride bikes with. They're different than the ones I go to card class with, and everybody's very different. Then I have my really Bougie artsy friends.
Well, my niece called today and she wants me to stay with her babysitter dogs while she goes on vacation with her new boyfriend.
Oh, are you going to?
Yeah, I'll just swing back and forth, take care of Snooky and stuff. Because she's got these dogs so spoiled that you have to sleep with them.
My dog sleeps with me.
Yeah,
I don't even sleep well if she's not there. I can't even sleep.
yeah. I know
I hate it.
it's nice to sleep with the pups.
I know.
But
I like sleeping with my dog. My dog's cleaner than most humans.
Yeah, Jack sleeps under the comforter.
Yeah.
So when I
Listen,
want
this
to
is her
fall asleep,
last.
I just put my hand on top of him and then fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I share my food with her. I mean, we're ridiculous together.
Yeah.
I'm like, you want
Yeah.
a bite? Oh, here you go.
Yeah, Snooky doesn't really like people food too much. She rather have cat food or
Right. Well, if you've got cheese or you have eggs, Tinkerbell is right there being your best friend.
yeah. I tried to give Snooky eggs this morning. Nope, not having it.
Come on, right.
I get these really great snacks for Tinkerbell every month with the farmer's dog, and they're called Snap Sticks, and she loves them.
Oh,
And a bag will last me a month, so I'm not like over treating her or anything.
mm.
But we call them cookies. You want a cookie? And she like perks right up.
Yeah.
So what will you do? You stay at their house?
Yeah, I'll drive down there and stay.
Cats
And
are a
then
little easier
come
because they
home in
can.
the morning and take care of
Yeah.
Snooky.
Yeah.
I wish I could take Snooky along, but there's no way I can catch her.
Really?
Yeah, she does. I'm not allowed to pick her up,
Ah.
so I don't
Put
know.
a can of food in a kennel.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you can do that and just shut the door if you got a cat carrier.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those. When I lived at the trailer park in West Dallas, I took I'd catch wild or the like alley cats or wild cats in there and take them to get spayed and neutered at the Humane Society had a special clinic in Milwaukee for that, but I don't think up here they have anything like that. I never see any stray cats around
Time
either.
it is. I guess a couple, Colin.
They don't. You never see a stray cat in California because coyotes get them.
Oh yeah.
There are no such thing as outdoor cats here. Even little dogs are not safe.
Yeah.
Needs to pop a deliac. Cracky.
The coyotes out here are not even really afraid of people. I mean, they'll come down in the neighborhoods and walk behind somebody with a little dog.
Oh. Yeah, they're creepy looking to me. I don't like.
Yeah, well, they're just scared. I mean, I see them out in the wild and they're beautiful, but you don't want them near your animals.
No.
They're well fed out here. They're big.
Turd bird away.
Turd bird.
Turd bird away.
He called me a turd bird.
Wrong bird away.
Oh.
You steal people's food.
Somebody texted me on Instagram today. and they saw one of the sweaters I made for Ellie and said, "Will you make this for me?" And I was like, "I'm not even answering this person. No, I don't knit for other people. No, do you see a for sale on there? No, you don't."
Mhm.
I learned my lesson. It's like I don't do custom work for anybody anymore.
Yeah.
Not doing it. They'll never be satisfied with it.
Yeah, that would hurt my feelings if they rejected my work after, after I made it for someone.
Yeah, and it's just like, no, I'm not doing that.
I've had people, I've made stuff for people before and their dogs chew it up and they want to know if I'll give them a refund.
Oh my God.
Why? Why would you give somebody a refund?
Oh, exactly.
That's crazy.
My dog chewed that up. It wasn't made very well. I want my money back. I'm like, well, sorry. So sad. Too sad. Or too,
Yeah,
what
it's
is
like
it?
it's not worth it. I'm not doing that.
Too bad. So sad or whatever.
The time you
Yeah.
put into something, it's like it's just not worth it to sell it, honestly. Not if it's clothing. It just takes a lot of nuance to do that well. Scarves, yeah, I could sell those, but I don't want to anymore. I used to.
Tomorrow, Mom?
I don't think so.
Your husband said you can do no more crafts, Liz?
Send that money to you.
I don't believe it. I think if Liz wants to do something, Liz is going to do it.
Yeah, I believe that
This
too.
26 back count. Oh, I'm on 70. Okay.
We'll do that tomorrow. It's supposed to come out the 6th, I think.
Maybe you wouldn't notice an extra craft.
I'll wait till after you
Yeah,
work.
it's like if you saw what I had in there, you'd be like, enough already.
What? Where's girlfriend?
I've gotten rid of a lot of it, and I'm going to
Mm.
get I'm going to get those kilns out and get rid of them too,
Mm.
because I'm not doing that stuff anymore.
Good God, Kiwi. I guess you told them off, didn't you?
Yeah.
Or was that for me? I am not giving you guys any
One of my
this.
kilns is really big, so it takes up way too much room. I just don't want to deal with ceramic stuff. It's messy.
Yeah.
I see ceramics too.
I
I've had so
show
many
you.
people offer me big money
I
for
make
that.
ceramic sculptures. I don't make pottery. I make sculptures out of it.
I made that ceramic Christmas tree. And they go go for outrageous amounts of money.
Oh, is it like a pour? Is it like a slip mold thing?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Mine's all hand built. I make it from scratch.
got the little lights, you plug it in, got the lights, the little bulb you put in there. And they're very popular. I made that
Those
thing.
were like 1970s. Everybody had them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One of my friends' mom had one, and hers was huge, and I wanted one so bad. So anyway, I think I made that in 1996 when they were starting to come back in style, and I took a ceramics class and I made it. My sister, she's offered me $200 or $300. I'm like, nope. And then Hobby Lobby started making.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby was selling them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And my other sister bought me a pink one from Walmart. And then my mother-in-law gave me one that was actually old, almost as old as the big one I have.
Yeah. Oh, Joann's did bring out all of their Christmas stuff, and they've got it 70% off.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Like
Took them long
garlands
enough.
and stuff like that, and wreaths and all that kind of stuff. So I figured they must have had stuff in the back or something that they kept out from the holiday, and they're bringing that up. So I think eventually, as things get picked over, there'll be things that are really marked down. But everybody's saying April, May is the day that they're shutting the doors. Because I heard the lady today talking with somebody else.
Hmm.
The cashier told me she was tired of like every person that comes to cash register asks her, "When are you closing?" But they got big signs up says all sales final, no coupons, all that kind of stuff.
That's not really nothing to me because I never really shop there anyway. I bought a couple times. I bought stuff from Joann's online, but it's not.
Well, like I
I was
said
watching
today,
there.
Hobby
I wa-
Lobby had yarn cheaper than their sales were better there than they were at
Yeah.
Joann's.
I'm gonna send Colin to Hobby Lobby because my husband's paying the cell phone bill this time. Get me since it's 30% off week. I'm gonna send him over there tomorrow after they.
It was very well stocked on Easter stuff, and they had a lot of really nice sales. Oh, the boys calling me.
You're just gonna do the rest of the skein, Rosalie?
Yeah.
Getting down to it.
Only orange left.
Yeah.
And then I look for the black. I have to look if I got a skinny enough black.
Oh yeah, because it's the 3-weight, right?
Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
He must have pocket dialed me. He just
Hi,
knows to be home.
BA. How are you?
Oh, ow, ow, Stella. Oh, God.
Hi.
Got the sharpest little claws, little girl.
Hello.
Forgot a bloodshot eye. Poor baby. How did you get that?
Stayed up too late partying.
Yeah. She was partying on my lap all night. What's so cute? How you get so cute? Mommy, baby girl. You're my little angel baby. She came to me at a very difficult time in my life, didn't you, Stella?
Yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm. Like Jane said, your other dog sent her to you. My God. I've grieved after all my dogs when they passed away, but she was the worst I've ever grieved. She was my soulmate.
Yeah.
That's all awful.
This little baby girl came
I think
along.
this one will kill me. I've been closer to this dog than any dog I've ever had, and I think this one will kill me.
Yeah, I worry about Colin because Brownie will be 11 years old.
My son he really took his dog dying hard, and he's had that dog. That dog lived 11 years. It was a big white German Shepherd. Everybody loved Apollo. He was the best dog ever.
Yeah, I'm taking. When Patty died, oh my God, I cried for 3 days straight. I thought I was going to die. And I just finally had to tell myself, don't think, you're not thinking about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Because they're our babies. They're family.
They are. I mean, I lost my black lab. I'd just be at a traffic signal and just start crying.
You want that piece, Stella? Did Stella eat her fancy food today?
I don't let anybody go with me when I put them down because I don't want to have to worry about taking care of anybody else's feelings. I just want to be alone with my animal.
Yeah.
We'd have paid $12 for this food we're feeding Stella and Brownie. For like 3 cans of it. But they have to have nutrition because they just do, don't you? Gotta have nutrition. Your big sister over here, she'll eat anything and everything. She gets the cheaper food. We give them good food, though, because they're our babies.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I got my farmer's dog today.
Okay.
I love it, though. I don't have to fool with it, making sure I have dog food. They always give me a month's worth of food, and I'm happy.
Okay. Oh, God.
PA, watch crochet videos.
I was watching Mark the guy from Soft White Underbelly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. The people on there that he had this time, they were freaking me out. I watch
Yeah.
everything he puts out. But Colin, quit that. I like this guy I watch. He's in Wisconsin right now, by the way.
Oh, really?
No, it's not. Oh, it's not in Wisconsin.
Oh.
Let's see. This is Inside Appalachia. He's doing this video. I think I've seen this one before. Let's see. What is it? I watch him all the time, but I can never remember the name of his channel. Oh my God, I'm about giving myself a heart attack. I almost dropped my remote, and if that thing is, it'll crash if I drop it. Knock on wood. I can't believe Sassy's not barking at me. She's staring at me. She's not barking.
I think I think
What,
she's eating her dinner, Ashurash.
Kim said he lost his underwear. What'd you say? Oh God, I spoke to no. You did that, Kim. You're the one that made her bark. Go to Daddy. Go on. What is your deal? Sit here the whole time staring at me eat. Don't gripe at me. I'm old. I'm delicate. I said. Here. And that's all you're getting. Not good for you. And not good for you.
Yeah.
That's what you said about the celery, Mom.
Somebody's outside.
Now look, they puppies bark on that.
Uh-oh.
Is that your dog, Rosie, or Renee's?
It was mine.
Mm.
Oh.
It's just Max wanting in the house, in the garage, I think.
I can come back to the living. I'll finish my supper. Stella, you like that new blankie from Temu? This one's really big, bigger than the other ones I got. They're so soft, and they're not too.
What size are they?
This one is 70.
What?
76 or 79, 79. What?
It's just Max.
Now, if you look at it close up, it's like just like I took a picture of like a granny square blanket, like, but it's I love them. I've got 4 of them.
You see that little window? There's windows in the pony wall. So she sits there and looks down. And she can see out the windows out in the back, and she'll like stare down at it. You go walk through the house and you look up and she'll be staring at you.
Oh.
It's so funny.
Let's see how big the blanket is.
Oh, baby.
Oh, there's the baby.
There's the
Yeah,
baby.
she's looking out that window.
Hi, Jack.
70.87 by 78.74.
Okay.
Pretty big.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
Oh, look at your face. My dog thinks that I can hold her like that. She tries to make me hold her like that.
She's just a lap dog.
Oh yeah, she wakes up in the middle of the night and she'll literally flop her whole body across me. And I'm like, oh, really?
This is what Sassy does to Kim.
Mhm.
Old monster dog.
This guy's driving down into. Let's see, where is he at? I saw this one before.
Very good, T.
Inside Appalachia, First Impressions. It's Peter, his name is Peter. I watch it all the time, but
Oh, Serenarily or whatever.
yeah,
I had a
Yeah,
cat named
I've
Peter
watched
once.
him too.
yeah, I like him.
I had a cat named Peter Butch once. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was a young kid and I named the cat Peter Butch.
Oh, the baby.
I had a cat
Yeah.
named
Oh,
Mignon.
that's
I
adult
had all
time.
kinds of strange animal names.
That's how Brownie does us when he wants loving. He'll just lay back on you.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. They're the best.
Baby dogs, little baby dogs.
Sookie's in the shower talking, I think.
He don't have no. He doesn't. He only has
Okay,
eyes.
man.
I love
I'm not Parrot Mem, Officer Eyes. Call me Parrot Mem again.
Go get Max. Go get Max.
I said hi to you and your fiance or wife today on your live.
Oh, I eat you.
And he's like, "No, Mom," shaking his head, "No."
Is it cuddle time? Is it
Yeah.
cuddle time?
It's nice they have unconditional love for you.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing how many views you can get from doing those lives like that, Rosie?
Yeah.
I did mine for 30 minutes, I think only got 140 or something like that. But
I get more people watching it, doing the silent live than going
Yeah.
live.
yeah, that's why I do them. Because you know what happens is you're in that portrait view, and it's like the way you do shorts and you go live like that, and then people just come by and they click on your video and that counts as a view. Even if they don't stay and watch it, you get the view.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So they see that going up and down, and you get people
Yeah.
live. That's
Yeah,
why
I go down that line of people's lives.
Mhm. Helps your channel big time. I got one that I got 700 now. Of course, it's more than that now because it's went up. But yeah, if you do them for just 1 hour, you can get all kinds of views. Because people sit and they're like, "What is this?" And then they, because they put it right along with like if you were watching shorts, and then they put it right in the same thing, same way. One thing is I can't hardly see because I use that neck camera, and I have to have it up on, bring it up on my computer when I'm doing it so I can see what people say, because I got the camera up, and then or the neck holder, and then I'm looking like underneath it to see my crochet.
Yeah, that's. I have one too, and last time when I cooked and made that video, I couldn't see nothing. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Goodness gracious.
He came back limping, so ibuprofen.
Oh.
What are you doing? Okay. I'm glad I went to the store to get that because there's no way I'm going to have enough to finish it. That's all that's left in that skein.
Oh.
I'm not into playing chicken.
No.
I never knew what they were talking about when they said
I didn't
yarn chick.
either. Now I know what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Doorbeth did, and I'm like, what are people talking about when they play yarn
Like
chicken?
chicken. Yeah, yarn chicken. I'm like, what? And it totally makes sense because you're like, oh, maybe I can
Mm-hmm.
make it. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm not testing that. And then I went to the store and I only saw one skein of the color I like. So I was glad that I found it. I thought I'd have to order it.
That's why I usually keep all my little bits and pieces. Because if I
Right.
really run out, I usually have it.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting pretty close to getting this one done.
Well, this blanket that I got from Timu today, I'm glad I got it because now I can. I'm always when I'm making granny squares and I pull out a bunch of balls. I never know. I'm just oh god. Now what color do I want to put? And you can put any
The
color,
true
but now
test to
all
a blanket though is what happens when you wash it.
do what?
The true test of a blanket is what happens when you wash it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, these blankets from Timu, they just get nicer and nicer the more you wash it and dry it. They're just so soft and
Is it
cuddly.
like fleece?
Huh?
It's like fleece.
Yeah, it's like a real warm fleece, but it's not real heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the fourth one that I bought, and they're really nice. And they're just so soft and cuddly. Stella, she's made it her own right now because I've got it down here on my
Aw.
feet.
You know, I ordered dog beds once from Amazon, and I just ordered one, right? They sent me a box of like 10 of them.
Oh my gosh!
Holy cow.
That's a screw up. So I gave everybody's dog a really nice dog bed.
Oh,
Mm.
that's cool.
They only
I went
charge
back,
you for one.
oh my God. Like, did I pay for one or did I pay for 10? And no, I paid for one, and they sent a whole box of them.
And it's yours. If it comes to you like that, they make a mistake. It's yours.
Yeah, I guess so.
It happened to us one time. We ordered a scratching tree for the cats.
Mm-hmm.
And then one came, and then another one came, and another one came. I was like,
Like,
what am I gonna do
what?
with this tree? We only paid $50 and we had 3. So
Mm.
I sold them on
Did you keep
Marketplace.
them all?
Yeah, I sold them on
There
Marketplace.
you go. Now it looks like a cat forest in there.
Yeah, I was like, told my husband, "Did you order 3?" He's like, "No, I ordered 1."
Yeah, it's yours. If they send it to you by accident, you don't have to give it back.
I figured I've spent enough there that they haven't lost any money on me.
Right. Oh, Kiwi? Crazy bird? He's hanging
What
upside down.
color are your budgies?
Huh?
What color are your budgies?
They're green and yellow, but I've had the blue and gray ones before. They're green,
Yeah.
but all of their tails have blue in them.
Oh, how pretty.
So, yeah, they're
They
really
live
pretty.
quite a long time.
Yeah, I guess Colin said he'll be. I thought he was going to be not the dad bird. I thought he was going to be 9 this coming May. And Colin said, "Well, I don't." They were full grown, so they were probably. I think the guy said they were 3 months old when we got them, but then we got them from PetSmart. But anyway, Colin said, "No, Mom, I think he's going to be 10."
Wow.
And they live anywhere between 10 to 15 years is average for them.
Little bird.
But they like we had the mom 4 years and then she died after she had those babies. It just didn't affect her. She was totally stressed out. Something was wrong. Of course, she had got out, and she, even if you got their wings clipped, they can fly a little bit, but they don't fly good.
Yeah.
And she got out, she flew out of the cage, and when she flew, she hit the front door.
Oh no.
I was like, oh God, I thought she was dead.
Mm.
And then she just kind of went nuts after she had them laid all them eggs. And She stayed with the eggs for 3 days. She'd get out and eat and then go back in there. Then after that, he's the one that he sat on the eggs, and she just sat up there, and she just like it's like she was just. Of course, she'd got out and hit the door, and then she started pulling the pin feathers out. So I
Oh my
looked that
God.
up. It said that can be from extreme stress or whatever. And so she lived about another year, and then she was just getting. I know Kim went by there, and he said, "Did you know that Mango is on the bottom of the cage and she's not moving?" And I went over there and picked her up and put her back up on the. She was just kind of sitting there, and her wings were kind of spread out. And I thought, "What in the world?" And I put her up on with a perch, and then she kind of walked around. She got up there and ate and everything, and then the next day she was up on the top perch, and she's just like zoned out like she was before. And then later that night, she was just acting real weird. And then the next morning when I got up, she was over in the corner and she was dead. And I had this uh, nest ball in there that's got just nothing but threads, like kind of tied that they used to make nests with. And they had the two baby birds and the dad bird. They were had her covered up with those. They pulled those out and had her covered up. She was dead.
Wow.
And they had covered her up. And I went, "Oh my God, she's dead." But it's so weird. It's like they were having like their own funeral or
Bird
something.
funeral, yeah.
Yeah. They pulled out all those strings out of that and had her covered up. And I thought, that is the weirdest thing. My niece has got about 10, and told her, I said, "They won't stop having babies." I said, "Get that coconut out of there." It's like, that's what I bought, a coconut, and they got like a hold out,
That's where they lay the eggs.
If you've got the coconut in there, the female birds are going to play house, and get it out of there, and your birds will quit getting pregnant. And
Don't put a boy in there with them.
no, and anyway, she finally quit doing it. But I felt sorry for her birds because we got a great big old cage for ours. They got to have plenty of room to fly around. She's got a little bitty cage. I'm like, that is cruel to those birds. You need to get a bigger cage. Well, that costs lots of money. I said, well, if you wouldn't be buying $5,000 dogs, you could afford it. And I just told her. Kept acting stupid, so I just told her, I'm like, girl, knock it off. And then the poor dogs live in a kennel. She like,
oh my God, my neighbor does that, and those poor dogs. It's horrible.
Yeah, my neighbor too, and it's not even far away, and she got the kennels right there on the fence. So every time I come in my room in the morning, it's like they bark and bark, and she got like 4 dogs in there.
It's
in one
sad.
kennel? She leave them outside and even leave them outside?
Yeah, cold, heat, not they're outside.
I would have to
They
call.
put these dogs in the garage, and it's just awful.
But if you did, she'd know who did it, though. That's the bad thing about neighbors. That is cruel.
Yeah, I know.
Now, my niece lets her dogs out. She's got Pekingese, however you say it. She's got 2. Now, she has 2 separate kennels. She ended up getting a boxer, and I'm paid a fortune, $5,000 for this boxer.
Those dogs are screwy.
He's a good dog. I mean, I know he's a cute dog or anything, but he's just weird.
They're screwy. So, they're kind of wild.
Yeah, so she kind of favors him. First, she loved the Pekingese, just couldn't get enough of them, and then her son, he was like, they were getting real mean, and people come to the house and they bite their ankles and stuff. So she started putting them in. I think she paid $1,500 a piece for them. So, but anyway, she started putting them in the kennel, and now they just live in the kennel. And she takes them out to go potty, and then she don't let them. And then she takes them right back into the kennel. And I'm so surprised she's doing that. I said, why don't you sell those dogs? I said, that is cruel.
Rehome them or something, yeah.
She goes, I can't do it. Cody wouldn't let me. I said, well, they're just suffering being in that kennel all the time. I said, that's just going to make them weirder and weirder if you keep them in there. My dogs ain't ever been in a kennel in their life.
No, mine either.
They got free range wherever they want to go in this house and in the backyard. It's as much free will as we have. God. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody else, but don't be abusive to your animals, for Pete's sake.
Right.
Yeah, some people should not have pets.
Some people should not have children. Some people should not have pets.
I agree, 100%.
Some crazy people out there.
There is. It's sad.
And there's women like me that shouldn't have husbands.
Oh.
Oh, man. I can't believe my husband. Well, it's raining out there. He's back there in his room. He's chilled out. I can't believe it. I don't even hear the TV going and playing real loud.
Uh-oh. You didn't give me any eye drops, did you?
No. I can't say I haven't thought of it. No, just kidding. No, he went and bought that 4-wheeler and he rode it and so excited. I was like, dude. He goes, do you want me to buy you anything? I said, yeah, just pay the cell phone bill this time. I want to go to Hobby Lobby. I said, okay.
I saw a really pretty sign. You won't like this because you don't like your husband. I like mine. And it said, there's a big sign in it. It's like in the art section. And it said, in a world where I can be anything, I just want to be yours.
Aw.
And I sent it to him and I said,
Did you hear me? Oh, God.
I said, I thought of you when I saw this.
I like my husband. I just don't want to be bothered. You know what I mean?
I
It's
understand.
just like, just God, it's like, geez. Here's what I told him. I said, listen, I don't come to your job and tell you what to do. Because my boys used to always say that. Like, like if I let him sit in this living room and while I'm crocheting, he will tell me, I think you should do that and put this color with it. Excuse me? I don't go out to him. He's out in the shed doing something. I'm serious. I don't go out to the shed and
You know what I say to my husband? If he did that to me, I'd say, who's effing this dog? It'd be me.
I know it. And you know what he wants to know? He will say, he will notice things sometimes he notices things right away, but that's very seldom. But if he notices something, it'll be 6 months later. Now, Rosie made me a plant, and I made 4 plants myself, and I got them hanging over here on the window. And so he comes in here and he goes, I showed him Rosie's plant when I got it because he was sitting here eating. I said, look, ain't this pretty? He goes, when did you make that? Okay, he hands me a box and it's got Rosie's. He said, oh, here's a box from Rosie. Okay? Because we call
Just
it
didn't
Rosie.
put 2 and 2 together, I guess.
No. And so anyway, I sit there and I open it up and I'm sort of, oh, look how cute this is. And look at this plant she made. And I think, oh, she's really talented. And all this stuff goes on and on. And so then, if not more than an hour later, he goes, I really like that plant you made with the roses on it. I said, you ding dong. Rosie made that. And I showed you. You sat right there. Oh, she's really talented. Oh, that's really pretty. Look at that dog. Just going on and on and on. And then he said, when did you make? Oh, my God. And when the dog came and its arm was sticking out of that box, he said, I'd call that post office and I would tell them that came from Germany. And because Rosie's German. I'm like,
Oh, I
Rosie,
have to show you this. I saw this today.
what's it say? Oh, Dolly Parton doll? Blow her up, Michelle. I might have to try to make that.
It's a Dolly Parton doll.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I saw the Taylor Swift a couple days ago.
Oh, Renee,
Oh,
send
wow.
me that picture, Renee, in
Yeah,
Messenger.
okay.
I got to have to try to make that, honey.
It was funny.
That's cute.
Unofficial Dolly
Her
Parton
husband died.
Day. It
See that?
includes everything to make Dolly Parton a doll and her guitar.
Did you see that her husband Carl died
I did.
yesterday? That made me so sad. I love Dolly Parton.
Yeah, me
Yeah, he
too.
Yeah,
passed
she's
away.
sweet.
Carl, 60 years they've been married. She was 18 and he was 22 when they got married.
What the hell? And I'm getting somebody else wanting me to make them. I ain't making anybody anything.
She knows too.
I'm not making anybody anything.
We miss our
I
Kelly
only
up
make
in here.
stuff for people I know. I don't make stuff for strangers.
Oh God, my sister loves Dolly Parton. I better not send me that. I'll send it to her just to tease her. She's probably on her second bottle of wine or third now. No, I don't think she's done it, but she's wired up. She sent me 2 messages. Are you going to call me back? Oh Lord, no, I'm not.
Mm.
She was up all night talking to my cousin. I said, I'll be up all night. Call me back if we'll talk. And oh Lord,
I'll send you that Granny Square book too.
okay.
That was really cool. I had not thought about it. They just had some really interesting granny squares that were 3-dimensional.
I love granny squares. Now, Rosie, are you going to sell your blanket in your market, or are you going to keep it for yourself?
No, it's for my
Oh,
mother-in-law.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Mother-in-law, yeah.
I'll take a picture of mine over the banister when I get it done, if I ever do get it done. I don't mess it up anymore. And then I've got to get on. Then I guess I better get go to your tutorial and make the peeps for my mother-in-law and the little keychain bunnies. And then I'm going to work on those whips. But watch me probably start another project.
Yeah, well, you got that new yarn, so it might be burning
God,
a hole out.
oh, Lord have mercy.
Mm.
And I got plenty of that yarn I bought to finish up that other blanket. So, yeah. I just get
You
so
had that scrubby yarn that you were talking about too today. I saw that pot scrubber yarn.
Mm.
Who, me?
No, yeah, I think you guys talking about it. There's a scrubby yarn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to go to Hobby Lobby because I want to get some of the cotton, little crafter spirit cotton.
Do you have a pretty big one where you are? The one that was by me is huge.
Oh, God, yeah, we have a huge one.
They're giant.
We have Harbor Freight. Well, we have a Big Lots, then we have Harbor Freight, and then we have Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, our Big Lots is gone, but we have I think there's Harbor Freight like more north of here, but I haven't seen any out this way.
Oh boy, my right leg is really hurting me today.
I'm not going back in that Dollar Tree though. It was dodgy, and so were the people in it.
Mm.
Ours is Dollar Tree. We got a real big.
There's
We got
Walmart folks in there.
Yeah, I've been in some that are really, really like out the one out by the Fort Leonard Wood. The one they have there is kind of dodgy, but ours is real nice. The one we have here in town, it's like Walmart is there, and then like at the end of the parking lot, kind of like it's kind of down there. There's Hibbett Sport and Dollar Tree, and
It's not too that it was like that because it's not like it's in a very affluent area. You know what I mean? That whole area over there. It's like it's a really nice neighborhood.
I think I saw that premiere, like the yarn you sent me, Rosie, when I was there last time. I thought I saw yellow. Might not have.
Oh, wow, yellow. That would be cool.
But I wanted to make the peeps and make one of like Rosie did on her video, like make them all different colors. I already told my mother-in-law I'd make her some for the little grandkids, so I got to.
I just want to get this damn beanie done. It's taking forever because I'm making it on size 1 needles.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh, that's little needles.
Size 1 needle with stock yarn, so it's like It's very tight. It looks really pretty though. I don't know why. I just think it looks pretty when you knit little stitches.
Uh-huh.
I think it's from the cabling. You know, cabling always looks really good on smaller stitches. I haven't cabled in a while.
Oh, back there in my yarn stash, and I have a bunch of the Annie's Attic yarn like I used to make doilies and stuff with. I need to go back there. I want to make that. Okay, I got to quit thinking about it. I don't want to start no Barbie doll dress until I get all this other stuff done.
No, never making those
Huh?
again. Never
Toilet
making
paper
Barbie doll
tupper.
dresses again.
No, I'll make mine fancy, pretty for the
I
Barbie
used to
doll.
make wedding dresses for my daughter. I'm not doing that ever again.
Yeah,
So those
I made
little pearls on
a
it,
wedding
and
dress for a friend, and it's back there in my closet. I told her to give it back to me back in the 80s. I said, "Don't you dare! If you don't want that, you give it back to me." It's back there in a pillowcase. Put it in a pillowcase, and I fold it over, and then it's in a storage tub, a little storage tub on the top shelf.
I used to make those Barbie cakes too with those big dresses.
Oh God, yeah, me too. And I still have the
The mold.
mold for that. Yep. I used to make them for myself for my birthday. And
Cool.
just poke the Barbie doll down in there, and well, if you got the whole kit, you could got an off-brand kind of a Barbie with a pick on the bottom of her. But my sister used to say, "Those are so dorky, those Barbie dolls." I mean, I would have craft shows. Of course, we called them craft shows back in the day, but now they're markets. But I would always make though 2 or 3 of those, and I would sell them. And they're just making like a doily for the skirt, basically. And you just make the circle big enough for the body to
Yeah.
go. And I mean, I would sell them before I sold anything else. My
Isn't
sister
that
would say,
something?
they're pretty, but they're so dorky. And now she's like, all the time. She's like, make me one. She said, I said, no, because you said they were dorky back in the day. She said, I didn't mean it. She said, I was just being a sister. I'm like, yeah, sisters ain't supposed to act like that. But no, I love my sisters. They're crazy, but I love them. I don't know what I'd do without them. I have one sister, my sister Brenda. She's just very quiet natured. And then you got me and my sister Joyce. We're two wild and crazy psychos. That wasn't very nice to call myself a psycho, was it?
I grew up in solitary confinement.
Oh, Lord.
There was nobody around. I was always by myself.
Aw.
That's why I like animals.
Yeah. I wish we lived closer. It would be fun to. There that yarn went again. I'll be so glad when that ball runs out. We have to frog this thing.
I'm on the last set of 12, the 12 knit rows. It's like, thank God. Row 7 of 12, then I can start closing this thing up.
Oh, I don't know if I took my arthritis medicine. I don't remember. That's probably why
I didn't take my pills either.
right hand.
Thank you, Liz.
Thank you, Liz.
She's so sweet.
She's a good gal. Cracks
Drop
me
the
up.
link.
Did you go live today? Usually you go live in the morning, so I didn't see you today.
Liz, come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
busy.
Yeah, I don't talk to my sister very much either, Liz. She's kind of different, I would say.
Yeah.
Well, me and my sister had a little. Well, I didn't have no spat, but she here a while back. Oh gosh, it was years ago. She's very opinionated, and she sometimes gets in people's business that she has no right to get in their business. but she's got that big sister mindset, like she can boss everybody around.
Mm-hmm.
And me and my other sister, we've always just pussyfoot around her, because she was the big sister and we respected her. But she got to, at one point, when she started going through menopause, we weren't of menopause age yet. She just got real crazy. So we just didn't talk to her very much. We'd wait till she called us and whatever. But she got kind of weirded out there for a while.
Oh my God, speaking of siblings, there's a show on, like, I think it was Amazon Prime that I watched on, and it was like 7 schizophrenic brothers. Oh my
Oh God.
Oh.
It's unbelievable.
What?
It's a true story. It's like, it's a
Would you watch
documentary.
it on YouTube?
I
Or
think I watched it on Amazon Prime. I can't remember, but it was unbelievably sad.
Mm.
oh Lord.
Have that many boys in one family go schizophrenic. I mean, they're
God.
like, to the point
Mm.
that they're so schizophrenic they can't function.
Ugh. Like they're kind of what's it?
Catatonic, kind of, yeah.
Mm. Have you been checked
Oh.
out by a doctor, Liz? That sounds like it might be serious.
Always like, one of the group is really violent.
Oh gosh, Liz. Yeah, check that out, girlfriend. Have you had any high fevers or anything? That I lost my hearing practically from when I had bacterial meningitis in 1996. I got hearing aids. But it's not the bacterial meningitis that caused it. It was the encephalitis I had before that. And encephalitis can, of course, it was really crazy. The college is a college town, and a bunch of the college kids had it. And it was like people were just like getting really sick.
It's on Discovery Plus, but I think I watched it on Amazon Prime. They're from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Six schizophrenic brothers.
Oh God, that's probably what my son was talking about. He lived in Colorado Springs for 10 years.
They had 10 boys and 2 girls, but 6 of the boys ended up with schizophrenia.
That sounds familiar. That might be what he was telling us about.
Mm.
One of them's 78 years old, and
Oh.
I mean, they're older now. This is a long time ago, but I can't imagine having that many kids in one family. I just have a friend that's got 7 boys. I don't know how she did it.
Oh my God, I'd lose my mind.
Max played football with one of her boys.
I don't know how people can have kids. Women can have kids one right after the other. My God, that's hard on the hoo-ha. Mine would have been not
Tear
the
your
best.
insides out. I mean, your bladder and all that stuff gets affected.
Mine are 11 years apart and took me 11 years to heal up from the first one. Big 15 and a half inch heads. Lord have mercy.
I had little babies.
Well, mine were, I'm 6 foot tall, but I was like 147 pounds at 9 months pregnant, which is not even to weigh very much to be that tall. And that kid, first one of mine, I thought I was going to die. I was like, oh God. I had to have, I don't know how many stitches I had, and then a lot, and then I had to go back, and they kind of had to fix things. I was like, I thought the whole bottom fell.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I never had a big problem having a baby. I was just like, done. Next.
I had long labors.
I was like Monty Python, it's like, can you get that, dear? The woman has the baby, she's washing dishes.
When I had Colin, my mother-in-law, she was like, I had him one day, went home the next day. And then on the third day, she was there helping. She wanted to, I didn't really need any help. How you get that nesting thing and you clean and everything before you come home with the baby. Everything's just all ready for you. But she wanted to be there because she wanted to, just be there. He was a newborn. And so she comes down and she said, what are you doing? And I said, I'm mopping the kitchen. And she said, "You just had a baby." I said, "Grandma, it ain't 1945. It's 1995." She said, "You should not be mopping the floor." I said, "Well, I spilled my breast milk all over the floor, so I had to clean it up." So she just about drugged me over there and threw me down the couch. She said, "Now lay
I
down."
hated breastfeeding. That was not my deal. Hated
Yeah,
it.
I did it, but I
Through
about
that,
started
I
calling
did it.
it death. The
Well, I
first,
was a Marine too. I had to go back to work 6 weeks after I had a
you
baby.
know,
So
Oh man.
and if you're a nervous type person, which I am, it's it can be very hard and taxing. Some people just don't want to do it, and they shouldn't have to do it. And these
we have
nurses will
one. We have one kid that
stress.
doesn't. I don't think they'll have any children.
Yeah, these nurses at the hospitals, though, they they stress some women out because some women just don't want to do it. But I
I
remember when
just
I just did it,
just
it
hated
kind of
it.
went out of style, almost like.
Well, I tried it, but it was like I was living in Japan and it was hot as Hades over there. And I swear, every time we even tried to breastfeed, both of us about had a heat stroke. And it's like, I'm not doing this.
Mm.
Child would be all red, I'd be sweating, and they'd be like, "Good Lord, I'm not doing this."
I remember Colin was 9 days old, and I one morning I got up, cried. He cried. I'd feed him, and he'd cry and he'd cry and he'd cry. When I had Colin, or Adam, they gave you glucose water, is what they called it. Come in a little bottle, and they'd tell you after you're breastfed, 15 minutes on each boob, and then give them that water to make sure they got enough. Well, he was fine, but at Colin, they didn't give that water at the time to the mothers, and so anyway, I'd feed him, and then I would see, he'd have it on his mouth. I thought he was getting enough to eat, and one day he just cried and cried, and I tried everything. It was crazy. So when Kim come home for work, because at the time we only had one car, and so my neighbor, I'd even told her to come over and check him out. She said he seemed, and she was pregnant, no, her baby. She had her baby 3 months. We were pregnant together, but she had her baby 3 months before I did. So we were, but we weren't. And then she said, "I don't know what's wrong with him." She said, everything looks fine, and you're feeding him. I don't know why he's crying. And I mean, you're nervous wreck when you first have him anyway. And it had been 11 years since I had one. So when Kim came home from work, I said, I said, "If you got to change your clothes, we got to go to the hospital. There is something wrong with this baby, and I can't figure it out." So we get to the emergency room, and his cousin Harvey was a registered nurse, and he happened to be the nurse that night. So he said, "Nora, I know that this is going to embarrass you, but, he said, let me look, I need to look at your breast and we'll see." He said, "I think the baby's hungry. Let me see how you feed the baby." And I was like all creeped out. I said, "Can you go get a female nurse at least?" He said, "Okay." I totally understand it because I was my husband's cousin. But anyway, the nurse was there, and he latched on fine and everything. And she goes, "I think what's wrong with the baby is colostrum that you have first." She said, "I don't really think your milk has come down completely." So she came back with one of those bottles of that water, and that baby latched onto that bottle, and I mean, it was gone. And I felt so bad. Like,
Oh,
here I am, 32 years old, and my baby's hungry. That's why it's crying so much. So after that, I said, "That's it. I'm going to pump my milk. One feeding is going to be my breast milk. The next feeding will be the formula." And so he was
I
a
wouldn't
formula
have done that.
baby.
Not a chance was I going to do that.
Because I was like, I mean, I really had a good supply. I mean, I could pump it right up, one bottle right after the other. And, but oh my God, you talk about feeling so bad. Like, if I wouldn't have took my kid to the hospital, I might have starved him to death. But he was just getting that colostrum stuff that comes
Poor
first. She said,
baby.
"Don't beat yourself up." She said that happens to a lot of women. But I mean, the way he was
Oh,
just crying and screaming, I didn't know what was wrong with him.
he was hungry.
Poor little thing was hungry, and he's never stopped being hungry since. Lord have mercy. I felt like a total fool.
My daughter would have breastfed till those kids were in elementary school if she had a choice.
Liz wants to know what everyone's working on.
I'm still working on this stupid orange blanket.
I'm
I'm
working
working on a
still on
beanie.
the same blanket.
It's getting pretty big, yeah.
I know.
Rosie's is getting up there.
Very
I don't.
beautiful.
Heavy.
If I don't mess up that, you know this. Have you guys ever used this ombre yarn? Because it almost feels like a cotton to me, but it
Yeah,
ain't.
I know that. Yeah, it's a weird
It's
thing.
acrylic, but it almost feels like a cotton to you in my hands. Oh, I got to move my bobby pin up. I'm on back on two twos. Let me move my bobby pin up. My stitch marker. Well, that was a dramatic sigh, Rosie.
I
Oh,
fed
she's
him
still working
once and
on
he
this.
wants all of it. I just stopped.
Rosie, how big are those? You got one of those Peeps blanket? I love blankets. I'll just buy blankets till there ain't even no place
Yeah,
to.
from Dollar Tree.
Now I want to go from get one at Dollar Tree. How big are they?
I
See,
think
you guys
50 by
have different Dollar Trees than we do. We have Dollar Tree reject stores.
Dollar-
They're horrible here.
It's
Yeah,
40
you
by
gotta
60
find
or
the one
50
with
by
the
60.
$3 and $5 aisle.
Yeah.
Not all of them have that.
Yeah, this one doesn't have that.
Oh, you don't have the $3 and $5
They're
aisles.
little hole in the wall things. They're horrible.
They're making me mad because now they start putting the $3 to $5 items in to mix it around. So when you grab
Oh,
something, you don't know if it's $1.25 or $3 or $5.
yeah.
Yeah, ours is so big. I go in there and I want to walk and see everything, and then my feet are like about to collapse on me, and I never get to see everything. But I'll go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow. They're supposed to have gotten the carts because I cannot walk, and when I go, I want to look over everything in the whole store.
Yeah, you need one of those things. Those mobility
I have
things.
the rollator thing. If those guys would get it out for me, they put it somewhere. You know, it's got a seat on it in case I get tired. I can sit down.
Mm.
They can't find it. Thing is, I have to have Colin. I had it. It was my dad's, and my sister gave it to me after my dad passed away. And I've lost the basket that went on it, but I'm planning on going there.
Couldn't you get one though? I mean, wouldn't like Social Security like do something for you like that? Is there?
Oh yeah, they do. You have to. Yeah. I need to do that. In fact, I needed to.
You should. It's like you get out more and you enjoy it.
Well, I have that one. I can get out that. I need to get one of them scooters. I really do.
Yeah.
But it takes Medicare so long to go through with something like that when you need to get
What's the word? You put it in for it. It's like it's won't get started till you do it.
Yeah. But the only thing is, I don't really want to get out, but I need to. If I want to go, I don't like to pay the shipping for anything. So I could order from Hobby Lobby, but I don't want to pay shipping.
But I think if you could get out and go in a craft store, it would make you feel better.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
I'll get in there and start having a hot flash, get nervous. People make me nervous. Going around, that's why I don't go. Or go around people in places make me nervous. If they get close to me, I'm like almost about to slap people. Get away from me. I'm just like, I mean, I've had people stand in front of me. When I'm in the store's all mine. It ain't nobody else's. And I've almost slapped a biatch before when they got it right in front of me. Like, I hate it when people just walk right in front of you and get right in your.
They do.
I'm like, really?
Or just stand away for no reason. It's like,
reach over the top.
I can't even go down. I can't even get myself up and go down to my mother-in-law's house because I just can't be bothered. And she said, "I'll cut your hair. You want me to come up, or you come down?" I said, I told her now yesterday. I told her, I'll come down and visit you. But I was having a weak moment. Here, the poor thing is 82 years old, but she gets around so good. But I don't know.
I don't know. I just think it's good for you to get out and get some air and
Well,
change scenery. Always
I go out on
in a
the porch.
better frame of mind.
Go out on the porch and walk around in the yard. But as far as going
Yeah.
in restaurants, and now Colin's birthday's on Saturday, and my mother-in-law said, "Are you going to go with us for Colin's birthday?" I said, "Probably not." I just don't like. Ever since the COVID thing hit, I just don't want to go around people. Hey, Colin, do you know what happened to all the baby wipes? I need a baby wipe.
In the summertime, I'll go to a lot of like art galleries and stuff with my friends. We have big art festivals in Laguna in the summer, and we always go down there.
Oh, that must be fun.
I burnt myself out.
Really,
going
really fun.
places, I think. I've got, where's my. Of course, you know, everything I need is like 900 miles away. God, don't fall on the floor, please.
Every once in a while, we'll take Max to see something. Like we took him to see Hamilton, that play. He really liked it.
Oh, I want to go see that sometime.
That was really good. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I really liked it.
That movie about or that show about the ghost. So funny because one of the ghosts is like, he didn't like Alexander or whatever his name is, Hamilton. Was it Alexander Hamilton or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like,
The Aaron Burr or somebody.
yeah, well, the ghost is like, they're watching, they have the television and they watch the television. There's like a ghost that's an Indian, Native American, and then there's a ghost that's a 1920s. She was a 1920s
Oh, that's
singer.
right. I remember you telling me about that show.
That show is so hilarious. And they the girl that's buys the house, you know, she has to be there because she's the only one that can see him to turn the TV off and on for him. And so they've got the TV one night on Paramount or whatever that in Hamilton, the play or something, whatever it is, and he goes, "Oh, they made a play about him."
Yeah,
And
Disney Plus had it like on their channel for a
yeah,
long
that's probably
time.
what it was. Yeah, that's probably what it was. And he was like, just really upset because he's like, in real life, he was supposedly had a beef with going on with him. You know,
Yeah.
funny. I got to go all the way across the house. Oh God.
The music was good. It'd be too musically for you, but it's good. It's very like Wicked. It's a lot of music.
Well, I like musicals like that, but that shut up, spam risk on my phone. But that Wicked just totally, it wasn't like what I thought it was going to be. So it was like, to me, I couldn't watch it. I was like, I thought so.
Right.
I'll be back. I got to go back to the back room to get stuff. My husband will probably try to attack me. I'll have to slap a bee. Have to beat him up.
Mm.
No, I'm not coming back here for you, old man. Hush. Hi, puppy.
It's all tangly at the end of this thing.
Might get an inch of snow tomorrow.
Wow.
It was raining today. And right now it's still raining.
I think we'll probably be pretty much done with rain. So it won't rain very often now after January. Once it hits March, it won't rain very often.
Mm.
I went all the way back there in that bedroom and had to fight off the old fart. And
Oh no.
and then the baby wipes were out here. He's a grabbing and a pawing at me. I was like, get off me, old fart. Well, he is.
I know.
Colin said, Nora. I'm like,
Hmm.
Colin, you make sure you get me some spray and wash tomorrow. Urgh. Gotta have spray and wash.
It's good that you have him there. Seems like he does a lot for you.
Yeah.
He sure does. He does all the shopping because he don't waste no money.
That's
He
great.
knows.
He knows how to do that.
He's a comparison shopper, and he
Mhm.
he told his dad today, "You need to quit spending money, Dad. Like if we go somewhere together, which is very seldom. The only time I go anywhere with him is he takes me to the doctor because my doctor's way out of town. So, but Colin stays home with the dogs. But we used to all go together because there was a restaurant we like to eat at there. But now Colin stays with the dogs because Sassy, you cannot leave her. We left her alone one time, and it's not cool. She's
Is
just
she
like,
destructive?
it's the separation thing,
Oh, okay.
and that makes her destructive. And so Colin stayed. What?
Her build to sleep
Hold on, I
sometime.
just got the tape out. Just a minute. Let me give me. Oh man. Go ahead and send it. All right. Should I turn my? Okay, let's see.
Uh-oh. I hope you get those cans.
I didn't see Jennifer in a while.
No.
Where's Kelly
You know what? We
tonight?
haven't seen Jennifer for a while.
Oh, Kelly doesn't feel well. She was in the chat earlier.
Oh, okay.
You know why you don't see Jennifer well? She got mad that night that she can't. She remember she went to eat or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and so I had all the people up on the panel I could have up on the panel.
Yeah.
She's done that several times. She'll come up and then she's got to leave. Well, it's every man for themselves when you leave, because when you leave,
Somebody
you
else
know,
will come.
I'm not going to buy StreamYards, and I think she got mad because
There wasn't
Lydia or
one for
Ariel,
me.
one of them popped up and they came up on the panel, but I can't help that. She jumped down and
All they
Yeah,
gotta
wasn't-
say is I'd like to come up. I mean, I'm certainly not opposed to jumping off. I mean, somebody wants to come up, I'm fine with that.
but she just, people leave, they lose out.
Well, if that's the worst thing that happens to you in your life is that you get mad
Yeah.
over that.
One time she got
It's good
mad
life.
when
I
she
said-
came back, but you were already done with the live and you left.
Yeah.
I think she got mad because of that too.
That popping in and out of lives is so dumb. I mean, people get mad. They get mad all by themselves. My philosophy is good, glad all by yourself.
Yeah.
These young ones these days, I'm telling you, they just get it.
Be happy. You have to have a good attitude.
Really. You should have had to live back when we lived young.
Yeah.
Stuff that we did without. And so I always tell not Colin, because he's not like that, but Adam will say, "Oh, your life's never been as hard as mine." And I
Oh,
said, "Listen
gee.
here, Bucko, your life is hard because you made the bad choices." He's like, "Well, Mom, you didn't make all good choices." I said, "How do you know? You weren't there."
Steak and Chick's gonna use
Alright.
beef now instead of vegetable oil.
Ew, I thank God I don't eat there.
That's good for you. Better for you.
Ew. Crazy.
But vegetable oil like kills you and like destroys your brain.
Well, that's right. That's what explains a lot for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I expected you to say, no, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah. My hair's going crazy.
We're going to the
Can't
bacon
wait to get mine cut off.
Yeah, I got to get my cutting. You go to the bacon
So
church,
good.
please stop by the Dollar General and get me some spray and wash so I can wash my clothes. So I know I've got blood on them from the shop and stuff.
If you want to go to the bacon church, you gotta be fed by friends.
So did Father pay the cell bill?
I just need the money to get ready.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's still gonna come out of your card.
Come out what? What days?
6th.
6. Okay.
Don't spend like $100.
I'm not gonna spend it. I want you to take me to the Hobby Lobby.
Wait till afterwards.
When? I know afterwards. Before this week's up, it's 30% off. I do want to get some.
They're going to eat Granny on Thursday.
Oh, are you gonna go out Thursday on your birthday? I think your birthday's Saturday. Where are you just gonna go? I guess I'll have to go. Well, I don't have to go, do I? I mean, can't we have a birthday here?
Yeah.
God, I hate having to go and put on a bra.
Good. It's be good.
I know, but I have to put on a frickin' bra and put on the good clothes.
True.
Oh, Colin, you didn't dry those. You didn't dry the dryer clothes because my shoes are in the wash. Did you put them in the wash machine? Oh, I'll slap a bee. He better not have dried those shoes. Look in that thing and bring them to me. Oh, that man.
Oh, wait. No, I ain't done that yet.
Oh, you haven't done them yet?
Well, I washed them. I ain't dried them.
Oh, don't dry them. Just bring me the shoes out. I got these really cute shoes. I think they're cute. They're like those elastic shoes. I got them off of Temu, and they're the most comfortable thing in the world.
Really?
Yes, and they're
That's
made
what
really
people
well.
out there.
I'll have him. I'm going to bring them to me, please. Are they wet?
Probably inside, but if you want to be
Well, they don't. Were they in the wash?
Yeah.
See, they're like these elastic, like they make these elastic tennis shoes, you know? And they're the most comfortable thing in the world. I've washed them a dozen times.
Yeah, I
I
got
paid
some
like-
in black.
Huh?
I got
Well, they
some in
can wash
black.
them.
I paid like $7.49 for them. And your foot goes in there, and that is the most comfortable thing. $7.49. Sole, good sole on them. Look at that. And the last time I wore them, so comfortable. They're better. They're more comfortable than my Skechers and my Nikes. All my tennis shoes are.
A little tight. Skechers are always a little bit tight.
I got real
think.
long. I got real skinny feet.
Mhm.
Real skinny. I mean, I wear a size 9, 9.5. And I got these in a 10, but my feet are not meant for this big body. I've had every doctor laugh at me when they see, I've never seen such a big woman with such small feet. I mean, when you're 6 foot tall
Right.
and weigh 300 pounds, that's small feet. But they are the most comfortable thing. That's all stretchy. Did you get some? Did you say you got some off Timo before, Rosie?
No, where I got mine from a yard sale.
Oh,
They were brand new in the bag. They said they bought it and it didn't fit. So
yeah,
and
I
they
wore these.
paid like $1 or something.
I wore these to the dentist when I was getting my bridge work done, and she said, "Where can I get those cute shoes? What kind are they?" And I said, "Temu." And she said, "What?" The girl I said, "I got it from Temu." She said, "You got to be freaking kidding me." And I said, and I just reached down and grabbed my shoe and took it off, and I said, "Look at them."
I think that is
They've been my dentist for 20 years, so they know I'm crazy. So she said, "God," and so she said, "I'll be right back. You care if I go show the girls in the front?" I said, "They already saw him." So she took off. She took off with my shoe, showing everybody my shoe. I was like crazy. She said, "I can get those, and I can afford to to buy. I got purses and everything from Temu. But she said, I'm going to get one of every color. But they just feel so comfortable when you put them on because they're that stretch elastic and
That's
so
good.
stinking comfortable. They're amazing.
I suppose they'll be a little more expensive now, but
My prissy sister, I thought that's one person I never thought would shop on Temu. When she told me that's the one I'm talking about that married to the Greek typhoon. Call him still the Greek typhoon or whatever we call him, the typhoon. She's just they're just like rich and prissy and all that. And she told me, you got to get these shoes. They're on Temu and you can afford them. And I'm like, excuse me, don't say it like you're doing me a great justice.
That, yeah.
You know, I'm
So
not.
you can afford them too. You can afford to buy me some.
Yeah. So she said, you're going to love them because they got bright colors like you love. She bought, I don't know how many pairs and she loved them. I've got socks off of there. My mother-in-law's like, don't be bad from there. You're just hurting America. And I'm like, shut up, Grandma. No, I don't say shut up. I'd never tell my mother-in-law shut up because I love her. She's good. But
all right, ladies, we've gone a little over 3 hours.
Yay!
let's go 5.
You
Huh?
got some hours in.
Go 5 hours.
5.
Just do it. Keep going, unless you're too tired to put up with
Well,
us.
I'll go another half hour.
Go another whole hour. We're having fun.
You are
Yeah.
funny.
I'm lonely. I like to be with my friends.
Yeah, me too.
Last time my sister said to me, those aren't your real friends, those people on
Yes,
YouTube.
you are.
I said, the heck if they aren't. She said, you're just jealous because nobody likes you. You're the reason, like my oldest son, he's a snot. He used to always say, you're the reason why nobody likes you, Mom. I said, everybody likes me. He said, shut up. I said, you just wish that everybody liked you. There. Okay, I'm ready for another. I got my hair pinned back out of my face. And I got the yarn out. And whoa. Colin, is that heat on? Because I'm hotter than a horn. Oh, I'm hotter than a. Sorry, Michelle. Oh my God, MJ. I'm so hot. And it's not a good hot. They say it can be because of my fibromyalgia. And my doctor told me I had fibromyalgia. I told him he's full of Scheikenheimer. How do you, Scheisse? Is that how you say it, Rosie?
Scheiße.
Scheisse? Scheisse or Scheisse?
Scheiße.
So is fibromyalgia real? Because some doctors, now my niece don't believe it is a real thing. I mean, I'm sure it is, but what do you feel like when you have fibromyalgia? Is it it's the muscle that hurts, right?
It sounds like it's a connective tissue.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to be a connective issue thing. So is it the muscle hurting or what is it? Alexa, what is fibromyalgia?
Okay, here's WebMD. Sorry, I'm having trouble accessing your WebMD skill right now.
Well, you idiot, why did you tell me, okay, here's WebMD if you ain't going to tell me what it is? Alexa, stop. Alexa, what are the symptoms of fibromyalgia?
Okay, here's WebMD. Sorry, I'm having trouble
That's
accessing
stupid.
your WebMD skill
Did you hear
right
her? Alexa, you're as ignorant as you. She says, okay, here's WebMD. You don't even
can't access it.
She's going to make me.
Alexa is caca.
Alexa caca. Alexa is going to make me do it myself. I'll just ask. Oh, I forgot I don't have an iPhone anymore. I can't ask Siri. Okay. But Cortana is.
Hey Siri, what is fibromyalgia? A medical condition characterized by pain, fatigue, walking unrefreshed.
Well, we know that part, but
Yeah.
let me ask Alexa on my phone. Alexa, what is the fibromyalgia?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, Alexa, shut up. I'm talking to the Alexa app on my phone, you ding dong. Okay, Cortana. Cortana is Amazon. Let me see. Cortana, what is fibromyalgia? She ain't working. What's going on? I think that's Cortana.
Oh, it causes gastrointestinal issues too. Whole body fatigue, feeling tired or malaise, muscular tenderness, delayed onset, muscle soreness, and muscle spasms.
Well, maybe I do have it because I've got the poopy poopies all the time. That's it.
Anxiety, mood swings, nervousness.
Oh God!
Here we go. Difficulty falling asleep or sleep disturbances. Pins or needles or sensitivity to pain.
Oh dear God!
Forgetfulness or a lack of concentration.
Oh God! That's me in a nutshell.
Hand sensation of coldness or tingling. Also common depression, flare, headache, irritability, joint stiffness, painful menstruation, sensitivity to cold or tingly feeling.
Well, I got all that, but I ain't got the menstruation.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
freaking old. What you laughing at up in there, Rosie?
Oh, Kelly said brain fog.
So many.
many
Yeah, that's what I was laughing about. What in the world?
So many
That's
symptoms.
all sicknesses at once.
Yeah, it does sound like it's rolled up together.
Mhm. Well, that covers a lot of things too, though.
Yeah. And I had a scissor all tonight, and now that I need it, it's missing. I don't know what I did with it.
I found those little pendant things that I bought. I told you about that. Renee was first told us about them, and I bought four. I got four, and they're like that rainbow colored metal stainless steel. I will send you one, Michelle, on a beautiful.
Thank you. I tried to buy one at some website. I somehow I didn't continue the order or something.
I'll have to send you one because I got four of them. Here I was looking all over the house for them, and this horse plow thing that we have hanging on the wall that I have my jewelry hanging on. There they were hanging on there, all on one silk, not silk, satin thing. I'd put them on there and forgot where they were. Tell me what Bernie wants. Oh boy. Well, Sassy, don't be molesting him, Sassy. Get away from him. Look what she's doing to him. She's molesting him. Sassy, you need to get off the heat. Good Lord.
Poor Brownie.
She's about 10 times bigger than Brown. Brown baby. He wants to come to Mama.
She's 10 times bigger, but she's 10 times younger.
She's a sweetie pie, booby. Brown boy, come to Mama. Oh, he's getting so
old. Are you
old.
feeling any better, Kelly?
If you want to be Mama.
Come on up, Cal, if you're feeling any better, honey. Brown baby. Oh, brown baby. Yeah, Cal. Brown baby. He wants Mama, Colin. Come on, sweet boy. Pick him up, Colin. Look, he's wanting Mama. And if I reach down to pick you up, Brown boy, you want to come to Mama? You want to come to Mama?
By tomorrow you feel better.
Oh, I hope you don't got the flu.
Yeah.
Kelly, that's one reason why I don't want to go out either is because
Suzanne was worried about COVID.
Yeah, this flu, people are getting. Because Elaine's a nurse, and she said that they got so many cases of older people in the hospital with the flu right now. crazy string. Callie, I'll probably go out on your birthday with you. You got to get you something for your birthday. Just go ahead and get out of Dad's account. Don't get but he won't. He won't buy himself anything. We tell him, buy yourself something. Did you hear me, son?
Do any of you know Jody Vance?
JD Vance?
No.
Jody Vance.
No. I just know
I
that
saw some in the news about her.
She was a bodybuilder. She died at age 20 of a heart attack.
Poor
Oh
gal.
gosh.
I saw a lot of
It's-
Marines drop dead in their 20s and 30s. They'd be fine. They'd be just be
Overexertion?
running and they'd be dead.
Yeah, from
Oh, wow.
overexertion.
Man.
When Adam was in high school, this football, one of their football quarterbacks, he dropped dead on the
Yeah, it happens.
the basketball field, and they thought he was joking around because he was a big joker, and they were shaking him and shaking, and they rolled him over, and he was already starting to turn blue under his eyes, and he dropped dead of a heart attack.
Wow.
Yeah,
17
my
years
brother,
old.
that happened to my brother's friend in football practice too.
Today, when I was washing my hair, I thought and this sounds funny, but I thought I was going to die because my chest already hurt because I was having chest pain. Because if I drink coffee and I don't eat a cracker or something with it or a banana, now I'll take like a banana and I can drink coffee. But if I don't have something in my stomach before I drink the coffee, I feel really, gives me chest pains because I get all that caffeine in me and stuff, and if you have a little bit of food in there, it'll kind of absorb that up. And I was just rinsing and rinsing on my hair and my chest was hurting. I thought, I'm having a heart
Oh my
attack
God.
trying to get this cotton picking shampoo out of my hair.
You need to get one of those life alert things.
I need to get a wife alert thing. So my husband said the other
Yeah,
day.
but if you fall, like, somebody will know.
I know I'm always falling. But I was just like, oh man. I got to quit eating all this bad food too. Back on my salads and I'll do all right.
Yeah.
My calf on my right leg is like stinging like fire.
Hmm.
My husband, how work was, he said it was long and hard like the third grade. So that's pretty bad.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
These star blankets, they go fast, but then they kind of take some time, don't they, Rosie?
Yeah, the last few rounds, it's like it goes on and on and on.
Takes forever, yeah, to get around the round.
I think they're so much fun to do, but especially when you're doing it like Rosie and changing the colors.
I don't change the colors.
Well, I mean, you got different. You're
Yeah, it
adding
comes-
a new.
Comes
Yeah.
out of the ball.
Now I've got this. This one's pretty big, and it's only got one. Not even a full skein of this was when I started out with, and then I'm on the second one, and that's how much. And I got.
I don't even know how many rounds. Should I count them?
Is that the same pattern you guys are doing?
No, it's
No,
different.
mine's different. Mine I got from Jada Stitches. It's her tutorial.
Oh, okay.
And then Rosie's doing, mine's a 12 point, hers is a 9.
Gotcha.
Oops, I did a half double crochet. That ain't gonna work.
There you go.
51
What
so
size hook
far.
are you using? What size,
51 rounds? Wow.
Yeah.
let me see how many I got. What kind of size hook you using, Rosie? I'm using a 5.
A 4.
Oh, you use itty bitty. Let me see how many rounds I got.
How big are you going to make yours, Rosalie?
Till I run out of the orange, and then I make 2 more rounds of black.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't even know how big it is.
Then it's pom-pom time.
Yeah, 9
Oh, you
pom
put pom-poms on them?
Yeah, on each corner,
Oh,
on each
oh,
point.
nice.
I
That'll
try
be
to get
fun.
the same colors
I
as
only
the.
got 30 rows. I only got 30 rows, Rosie.
But you, like you said, you're using a bigger hook, and
Yeah.
See, look, a big. But
wow, nice.
I mean, you got 54. Is that what you said?
51, 50. I said 51, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still going, so
Oh, I'm so happy I'm done with that 12. Now 2 rows of purl, then I can close this thing up.
I'm going to go. I'll do this whole skein. And this, and now I've got another skein. I think I had some of this coral yarn. I made that silly blanket with a hood on it that I gave to Cynthia. Her granddaughter took it. I was helping her make. She was making a hooded blanket for her brother's grandkids or something. And I told her I'd help her and I'd make one. And I'd never made one before, and it was just so goofy looking. And she says it to her, and her granddaughter took it.
Oh
It's
my
like,
God.
I think it's so goofy looking. But I made it with this
She
coral.
probably loves it.
You said she did. I thought that poor kid.
Yeah, it's for sure I would never have made it with just one yarn, one ball of that yarn. Because I am down to a ball that big.
Oh, wow.
Now, Kim and Colin are going to go to the food pantry tomorrow.
when we went yesterday, and they had a truckload full of lean cuisine meatballs,
Oh my
Swedish
God.
meatballs. So they were asking me how many boxes I want. The big boxes. There's
You
like
said
8
all of them?
or 6. One, I think 8.
We used to get,
12.
we
You
used to
got
be,
one of those big freezers to put all that in?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
But they
Good.
wanted to give me more. They said they got a whole truck full. But I
Wow.
couldn't. My freezer is full. So I only got one box. But
I got a thing mail for to change the driver's license thing to, like Cynthia was telling me. The reason why I didn't know anything about it, because I'm not going to get on no plane. I've done all the plane flying trips I've ever going to do. And anyway, you need to have it changed. So there's a star up in California, like Renee's at. It's a bear with a star in the middle. Missouri, it's just a star. But I'm not
Yeah.
going to doing no. I don't need a passport anymore. So I would just wrote back on there. They could send me a new one if they wanted.
I
But
gotta
I'm not.
do mine. I meant to have tried to do it before the holidays and I just didn't finish. Things got too busy and I need to schedule another appointment and go do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be flying. I thought that when everybody was talking about that, we all had to have it, just have it. But I didn't know it was just for people that if you want to for your passport.
For what? The real ID?
Like for doing. It said unless I
Well,
plan on going.
maybe. I mean, unless they make that, for other types of identification, because it's kind of like a little more verified than the other one is.
Yeah, mine said on there only if I plan on getting flying or
Or buying firearms. You can't buy firearms if you have a real ID. Not out here, you can't.
I wouldn't buy one anyway. I'm scared of them. My husband's got plenty of them. Hunting guns and
Michelle, did you work on anything today?
Yeah, I've been making these squares, but now I can't find the scissors.
Those are pretty color.
I
Yeah,
got about
I'm gonna make like a St. Patrick's Day throw.
Oh, sweet. Is that some of the Granny Square yarn?
Yep. The first skein I got from you, and then I bought 3 more. So I think that should be enough for a throw.
I got 10 pairs of scissors, I bet, little ones, and I got them using these old school ones. Got my clippers out. I need to go there and get one of those things and put it around my neck. Oh, dear Lord. That was
Oh,
a
I
cloud
know.
burst.
I
Sounds
can
like
start
hail.
the other skein.
Hail falling there for a minute. Who's a stripper?
I think
That's been there a long time.
That's now saw it.
she was thinking Jody Vance was a stripper.
No, I think that the stripper was before when we talked about something else.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now you said you somebody came up on yours and they were naked or something, Rosie?
No, sometimes I look who's live,
Uh-huh.
and I usually, comment to get more subscribers and stuff. But then there was the one lady, she was butt naked. She had one of them. I don't know what you call it. It was like a tank top, but the tank top, they have a lot of holes, like what it calls a
Pasty?
mesh top.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But the thing was way too small for her, so her cadoodles were just like hanging, and she had nothing on, only that thingy.
Oh,
Oh my
gross.
goodness. What were you thinking?
I mean, I
What's wrong with
reported
you?
her, and they took her off right away. I was like, that's just wrong.
oh
Yeah,
Well,
my!
I'm
there's something wrong with her.
my sister knows how I feel about the naked body. I don't think the naked body is that attractive on anybody.
No.
I don't like it. I don't want to see it. And
I don't care. It doesn't bother
these,
me.
That lady thought she was pretty. I was
well,
like,
these naked people that pose and they pose. I mean, but anyway, this Met Gala thing, they had this one person had this green dress on, and she had her boobs just with pasties on them. And here's her old boobs, and they wasn't that firm. And it was on Facebook, and I just started busting out laughing. And I said, next to my tits, those are the ugliest set of, sorry, Michelle, the ugliest set of boobs I've ever seen in my life. And so my sister was like, and then I got 185 comments where people were like, I don't know who they were laughing their head off and saying, I agree, no, nobody needs to see that. I guess it's the style. When you go get fancy, you wear.
Well, and that's a
Yeah.
weird thing. They wear like really bizarre one-off things.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
one
they
thing
always
I
wear
didn't
weird.
tell you, she was like 300 pounds having that dress on, the
Oh,
mesh
God.
dress.
That one singer, the
Oh,
big
yeah.
episode gal that looks about would be me if I want to. I mean, she's fatter than me, I think, but
Who
she
you talking
lost a
about?
lot of weight.
Lizzo
Anyway,
or somebody?
huh?
You talking about Lizzo?
Lizzo, yeah,
She's
and
awful.
yeah, that was nasty. And then I hate to judge, but it is. She's nasty as
I don't
nasty.
like her attitude. She just
There ain't no
seems mean.
judging. Nasty is nasty. But anyway, then this other girl, she had on this outfit, and it was completely see through, and she needed a boob lift for sure. And she was a young girl. And my sister said, "Look, sister, hers are droopier than yours." And I'm like dying laughing. And then she had hair under her arms that she actually
Yeah.
put on there. And this dress had like hair wrapped around. I was like, God, they are crazy. I mean, they made Lady Gaga look like the best dressed woman in the world. And she'll wear some wild stuff. But I love Lady Gaga. Don't get me wrong. I love her. But I'm like, what in the world? What's this? And then uh, Kanye West in that dress that his woman had on, where everything's hanging out. I'm like, oh my God, talk about an exhibitionist. But anyway, I wrote on that one girl. This is I'm all in for self-expression, but this takes it to a whole new level. Like, good Lord, my old lady's showing.
Mm.
I was
I,
like,
I
cover
just
that
don't
up.
think
Nobody
it's
wants to look
right.
at that.
Go on YouTube and flunk your stuff so you get more people to watch it. It's like, what?
Mm.
So weird.
Hey, if somebody dares me to go on YouTube and make a video of me flaunting my stuff, I might do it, but I ain't gonna be showing my bare body.
No.
Not even,
I'd rather flaunt my crochet works I've created.
yeah.
Right? Yeah, flaunt that. Flaunt some yarn.
Oh my
That
gosh.
that pillow I made for my friend's husband, the crocheted boob pillow. He thought that was the funniest thing he ever seen. And she said, "Why did?" She's one that asked me to crochet him one because he saw it somewhere and he thought it was so hilarious. And she said, "I'm going to take that thing and burn it." She said, "Every time somebody comes over, he puts that up underneath his shirt and he just sits there and just acts like he's having a conversation. And they're looking at him and like he's got boobs and they like had nipples and everything." And he did that every time somebody would come over.
That's
And she
so
said, "He
funny.
has more fun with that stupid pillow you made him. He's always sticking it under his shirt."
Oh my
Oh,
God.
And she said, he said the next family reunion, he's going to come to the next family reunion and he's going to have that under his shirt.
oh my gosh.
It's a total clown anyway. But I did. I made it. It was just as cute as it could be. It was pink and it so funny. Oh, God.
Booty shirt.
I remember when those booby pillows or
Booby
booby
pillow.
hats for the breastfeeding women that breastfed, they were a thing for a while. And they would put it on the baby's head while they breastfed the baby. They had those in Walmart. And that's one of the things I got really mad about because I'm
Mm.
like, they were selling those in Walmart and they were factory made crochet, like the stuff you get off Temu that's factory made. And I
Yeah.
was like, they better. I was sitting there talking to myself and woman, they better quit making this crochet stuff and sell it in the store. They're making a small business lose work.
Right?
And people were walking by me and looking at me like, who is she talking to? I was so mad. I was thinking out loud. I was like, come on.
Mm.
It's like when I made Kim that, well, I called her Monkey Tata, that sock monkey that had the boobs and the G string on for Valentine's Day. And
Oh my
he
God.
took it to work and showed it all his friends. And they're like, oh, God, she needs to make us one. Man, I was making more of those and it's like crazy. And their wives were laughing. And then after the newness wore off, I took it and sold it on Etsy.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't think I can make another round with that. I don't
No,
even
I
want to
might not
try.
make it.
We'll have to
Oh
Oh,
yeah, look at that.
unravel it. So I guess
Did
I'm
you already
going.
have that yarn? Did you already have that yarn or did you? You have to go out and buy it.
No, I
Yeah.
had it. I made the skull, the skull triangle shawls before, a bunch of them.
Yeah.
That's why I got so many.
Yeah, I made my niece's skull. I made one niece's skull shawl, and then I made one niece's skull poncho. He wore
Okay, I
that
just need to
thing to
find a
death.
black tomorrow and go around twice
Mm.
and
Then
then
you'll
wash
be
it
done.
and then put the pom poms on.
What are you gonna do with it?
My mother-in-law.
Nice.
Oh God, I bet your mother-in-law. You got sisters-in-laws and stuff too.
I got one sister-in-law.
They always want you to make them stuff.
No, yeah, but she comes up with the weirdest shit. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Like what?
I don't know. She wanted did I make the corpse bright?
Yeah,
A big doll like this doll? I was like, what?
you could do it though, and it'd be amazing.
Yeah, but she wouldn't pay me money.
Yeah, I'd charge
Yeah,
them.
people are like that. I mean, people you say, paint me a painting. I'm like, no.
Oh
If
God,
you work for free, you don't work for free. Why would I work for
I've
free?
had plenty of people on
no.
YouTube
Yeah.
they asking me to make them stuff, and I'm like, and I would, and then I've had people say to me for years, make me this. And I'm like, well, you're going to, and they go, and then I would tell them, well, it's so X number of dollars. And then they didn't want it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I'm not going to give it to people free.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
now if somebody wants something and I want to charge a certain amount for it, they got to pay me half, at least half or first. I said, like the last person that got really mad at me was at Christmas time. And it was somebody in my personal, in my face life, And I said, listen, I got to have the money up front because I got to buy the stuff to make it. And this person said, no, you're making that homemade. Oh, I got so mad. And I was having a bad day anyway. And I said, listen, I have to buy the materials to make that stuff. And I went off on her. I was plumb surprised at myself. I
That's
said,
all I
listen,
had left. Oop, and I got to get
oh,
another round.
she's plain darn chicken. But anyway, I told her, I said, listen,
Nope.
I told her off. I said, I'm not making anything for you ever again, because I said, you can't talk me out of stuff like you used to. This was a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't talked to her since, because I told her, I can't just give you this stuff anymore. I got other things I want to do. Well, you don't do nothing. You just sit home all the time in your chair and watch TVs. You don't have a life. And I said, I may not have a life, but I ain't going to, what little life I got, I ain't going to waste it on you not wanting to pay me for stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with somebody treating me like that.
And you know what? I don't miss her. She can be mad. I'm not going to, God, what am I though?
That's really rude. It's just rude.
She goes, well, it's your fault because you always, anytime I would ask for something, you would make it for me. I'm like, well, I ain't as nice as I used to be.
Well, you get pushed to the point where you
get burned enough times, So I was like, I'm not making somebody baby sweater. It's like, unless it's somebody I know. I'll make people I know stuff if they want it, but I won't make strangers things.
I mean, what don't they understand? They don't understand that we don't have this stuff boxed up in a closet somewhere. We can just pull it out and hand it over. It's got to be made and all the time. And
it's having that two together.
Of course, I'm always mooching off Rosie for cute stuff.
Me too.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I might as well shut up and behave myself. But you know where I'm coming from.
Yeah. All right, we're at 3.5. Should we go to 4?
Go to 12.
God, so funny.
We'll just go to 10 my time.
Okay. Get yourself flowers. Michelle, get that camera and face it down at yourself crocheting and turn your microphone off like me and Rose do, and you will see your views go up like crazy.
Is that right? I was thinking about getting one of those. Those are cool.
Yeah. That's why I do those one lives late at night where I just turn it off, do a quiet live, and just sit here and crochet. And
how many people come on? A bunch of them, huh?
So the other night I got 700 and something views. Rosie got almost 400 on the one she did.
500 and something.
500 now. And then I had.
Today it was only like 200 or 300.
Yeah, and then I did mine today.
Better than a normal live.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Because people are going through there. That's why I do them. And then I did mine for 30 minutes because Colin had lunch, and then it'll grow a little bit. Then I'll probably do one about midnight because I ain't going to go to sleep. Yeah, you guys just thought I was crazy doing that. But hey, get your views because people are just, even if people just click on your video and don't watch it, you get a view. Get it as a view.
Yeah.
Clicks, clicks, clicks. It's all about the clicks.
And it's got to be with the telephone.
Yeah, you just do it. You can do it. Yeah, you just do it up and right. Like, here's what I use. Here's what I do. I use my neck camera. But also, I use this to hold my phone. This roll of tape.
Oh.
I take it because I'm sitting in my chair. Set it right here on my chest. I'll put my phone in it. Put my phone in there. Set it right here.
Put your headphones on and listen to music.
Yeah. Then I aim the phone down so it just shows my hands, and then I crochet.
So it has the little thing for the phone holder on it, right?
Yeah, you don't have
I
to have no
saw.
fancy folder. Get your big roll of masking tape. Stick your phone down in there and
There
do
you
it.
go.
But I got this, and mine comes with the ring light.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
nice.
just and then mine is this thing. I've got another one, but I got a black one. But I've got this one, which I think I only
Well,
paid 50.
Michelle, I forgot to send you yours, did I? Yeah, right.
What's
See,
that?
Oh, there
Because
you
I
go.
wanted to send you one, right?
Yeah, you were gonna send one.
I
Oh,
got this thing goes around your head,
Okay.
goes around your neck, and you just this is the cheapy version, and you just put your whoa.
Hi, Yankee Kyle. How are you
Yeah, I saw
doing?
some of them have like magnifying glasses on them and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this one I don't. It just pull it up, put the phone on there, and then I
And
have
then
to.
you have to turn it to where it looks at your lap, right?
Yeah, I just slip it over my neck like this, and then it's like right there.
Mm-hmm.
See that part? Got it
Mm.
straight. It looks right
Oh,
down.
you're pointing the phone down. I get it. I get it.
Put the phone
Okay.
down, and it's right there on my stuff, and
I
that's what
get
I
it.
do.
A little
And
slow
then
on
it's
the upstairs here.
yeah,
yeah,
and
I
this is
think yours is better because yours reaches out longer. Mine
yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't.
this is all. See, this is just bendy stuff. It's just
Yeah.
this stuff.
See, I have my camera on that, on a bendy thing like that with a big giant clip on the end of it.
Mm.
And then
I
it's
can
got
move
this.
it around.
Now I have to scoot the phone over a little bit because if not, it'll cover up where the unless you got it
Right.
right here with the volume. But I just put it on my neck, and that's how I do mine. And I think I
Very
paid
cool.
$15 for this.
But what a lot of people do too is if you have like a V-neck shirt on,
Yeah.
you can take
Yeah,
your
you can put your phone
phone.
in there.
I mean, you
Oh
just
yeah, you can do
level it.
that.
But this is the best thing I've ever used is my masking tape.
Oh, okay.
Just set it right down in that
Hi,
masking tape,
Christy.
point that camera down, set it right on my chest, and it goes right down on my stuff.
Nice.
But that thing bounces, you know,
Because you're moving when you're doing it.
bounces moving. But it, you know,
I don't know if I need one. I could probably just move this clip and move it somewhere.
yeah. I just sat here right here in my chair and
But what you can do too is if you have one of them wooden grates or maybe a little other
yeah.
a different one, you can set your phone on the
Mhm.
table and film it like that.
Yep.
I got a ton of tripods too.
Yep.
I have all different sizes and shapes of tripods.
But it'll make your help your views because you do it in portrait and you know people are and it'll show up in the shorts. Like if you're watching shorts on your phone, your video will show up in the shorts thing. So people be scrolling like looking at
Oh.
shorts on their phone and then they'll see your video coming up that you're live and they'll even if they just stay for a second and keep going on, you're still going to get that view.
Oh,
And I
that's
just
cool.
turn my volume off. Sometimes I talk, but usually I just push the microphone and turn it off and do it like a quiet live. And yeah, I seen somebody doing that one night, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do this.
So, Noni, if you go live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going on your YouTube studio and click on the monetization on, or you do it after the live?
Well, I turn my sometimes I don't I turn the monetization. I have it off while I'm doing the live.
Yeah.
Because if I have it on, I mean they can still give you a super chat, but I'm saying if I have it on when I'm doing one of these lives or a regular live, the ads come on and that'll make people not want to watch.
Oh,
Or they'll
Right.
skip it. So what I usually do is I have it off while I'm doing it, and then when I'm done, I go below each video. I go on to my laptop.
Oh,
I go edit
congratulations,
the video,
Kyle.
and I go down and turn or on the phone and turn the monetization on
That's
afterwards
fabulous.
and do it that way.
That's great. That's amazing.
Yeah, but I always turn it off because that'll make people, for me, in my experience, that makes people just skip it all together. You know.
Mm.
Oh God, Yankee call 1,400. Did you say what?
1.4K subs.
In one day? Oh, wait a minute. You didn't get 1,004
No, they're
candies.
just subs.
Oh, that means all together? Awesome. I was going to say, woo. That's crazy. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome.
You want to drop your link, Kyle?
And the
You
good
wanna
thing about doing those
Anybody
quiet
can
lives,
drop their link if they like.
yeah, one thing about doing them quiet lives, or you can get people will subscribe to you that way too.
Yeah.
That's a great way. But I mean, you can turn your microphone, because what I do is if I do one, I'm watching TV anyway, so I just mute it, and then it's itching my head. Oh God, hairbrats just kill me.
A what?
It's hairbrat,
Oh,
hair snapper, whatever you want to call it. I tried to buy hairbreadths. I don't even see no hairbreadths nowhere. All they got is these stupid snappers. That's what we call them, snappers.
Um,
go to Dollar Tree and you get a whole pack for $125.
I got these from the Dollar Tree. But I mean, I've looked on Amazon for regular old-fashioned hairbreadths, and I can't find any. Just find
Dollar
me.
General might have them too. Well,
Yeah.
it's kind of spotty over there now. Like they're changing over to some other brand or something. I don't know.
I'll change their brand in about 5 minutes. I'll smack. I'm always going to smack people. I never get a chance. I want to go to the freaking cemetery. Liz better come. I want to. She won't watch my videos. I'll be out there talking to dead people.
Hmm.
No, maybe this spring. It don't bother me to walk when I get out like that, because if I fall down the cemetery, it's pretty easy to get up when you fall in the cemetery, because you don't want to stay there very long.
Stay out. Get out.
Walk.
My little protector got her out.
Hmm.
Your what happened?
The cat wanted to come in here. My dog chased him out.
Oh.
She's not allowed in my womb.
He's like, this is my mama. Why is it so freaking hot in here all of a sudden, Rosie? Did you have a flash and send it my way?
No, I did not.
What is
Hmm.
art anyway? My mother-in-law. So funny. You came into the world stark naked. Every time you take a bath or a shower, you're stark naked. When you change your clothes, you're stark naked. And now it's your birthday, so please try to control yourself. She gave me that on my birthday. This year, she gave me one that said, remember, you're not getting older. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was this. Happy birthday to a daughter-in-law who will always be a part of this family. And here you thought being another year older was bad. Remember, you're not getting older, you're increasing in value. Like, yeah, right. I ain't worth a penny anymore. And she gave me 2 cards. She had put this one and this one, and because she just thought it was funny. Had that in my purse all this time. I think I overdid it with the baby lotion today, is why I'm so hot. Clogged my pores up. Spring's coming, so I won't have to put any on my skin.
Yeah.
Summer itches, or winter, my skin just itches.
I have one lotion that I like, and I've used it for years, and I still get the same thing. It's Hawaiian Tropic After Sun.
Mm.
Oh, I used to
It
get
is
that.
the best lotion ever.
I use Baby Magic lotion. I love it, but I have used other stuff. I have that Palmer's brown spot stuff to put on my face, but I need to do that because I got the brown cheeks from aging. age spots. But
Some on my hand.
my hands really got spots on them.
Yeah, I mean, mine are getting that way too.
My
And
left hand
I'm getting those knobby
veins.
joints too, knuckles and stuff.
Yeah, I got the veins on the back of my hand, on my left hand, the that look like varicose veins, you know, because the skin's getting thinner. But it hurts. I told my doctor, he even asked me, nurse practitioner last time I was there, he said, "Does that hurt on the back of your hand?" And then he poked me, and I said, "Yes, it hurts."
It hurts.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, he said, don't let them be putting no IVs in that hand. I said, "No, because that's the one they always went to, and now they've got thin. And I mean, the ones on the back of this, and they're really bulging out just like a varicose vein. I mean, I got varicose veins behind my knees, and then like on my calves, not bad ones, not like my poor mother. Man, her legs were covered.
Yeah, my grandma too. They were awful and bulging, and
Yeah, bulging and knobby and
yeah.
terrible. Yeah, my mom had them. Kim has them. He has them. Colin's got one on one of his legs. I said, "Colin, you got to put those legs up. You sit there and work with those legs down all the time. That's not good. That's a good way to get blood clots. I hope to God he never does." And
You could
Yeah.
use those compression socks. That would help.
he won't use nothing. My kids, you can't get
I
them.
know. They don't think anything's ever going to happen to them.
Yeah, they're stubborn. They will be so sick when you can't get them to take medicine. I'm like, they both had asthma when they were little.
Gross.
And I used to have to, I mean, Colin was 10 months old and he had pneumonia. That was terrible. Adam was like 3 the first time he had it. But I used to have to hold them down and do all kinds of things to get them, I mean, medicine down them. Breathing treatments, oh man.
Max learned to take pills at a very early age. He had to because he couldn't stand chewables because of the sensitivity stuff. And so I said, well, you're going to have to learn how to take a pill then. And he did. He learned to take a pill.
Mm.
I remember my mom, she would take give us, of course, back then we took baby aspirin and it wasn't nothing. You just uppy one. They were good back then, them orange flavor. Baby aspirins. Michelle knows about them, don't you, Michelle?
They
And, you know, then they wouldn't give them to kids instead of called Rise syndrome and all this junk.
Oh, right. I remember that.
Yeah.
Dude, I took them even when I didn't need them. My mom would have to hide them. God, get out of those. One time, me and my sister in the bathroom, she goes, "Get out of those bare baby aspirins." And we're like, "Mother." My sister, I ran around the side of my sister, ran between her legs. It was hilarious. Got down and crawled between her legs. She was after us. Boy, we had the fly swatter after us. Those will kill you. You want to end up getting your stomach pumped. And so we went outside and we got back behind the tree and we're like, "What does she mean get our stomach pumped?"
What
My
does
sister
that
was
mean?
going, "I guess you got to push on somebody's stomach." And so we were the craziest kids you ever seen in your life. And she'd have those Flintstone vitamins. You had to keep them under lock and key because we'd get them and eat the whole jar.
Yeah.
My kids wouldn't take them. They're like, "I'm gross. I don't want them." Colin always ate his vegetables. He ate his vegetables.
I think I take at least 10 pills a day.
I take about 8 pills. I took my vitamin D yesterday. I don't have to have it till next week.
I'm afraid to count.
What?
Right?
I'm afraid to count. You know, every year they add a pill, so
They add something to it.
I told my nurse practitioner, I said, "Don't be giving me no more medicine. You get it. I know what you all do. You get a charge back. You make so much money giving all these prescriptions out." And he goes, "How do you know that?" And I said, "Well, I do have a computer and a phone and a tablet. Yeah, I don't want no more medicine."
6 years ago, they wanted to give me like 7 different medications. Guess how many I took?
None.
None of them.
That's the best thing. Don't take them.
No.
Hi, Amhar. How are you?
Hi, Mar.
I have to take meds.
Hello.
I
You
take
want to drop
blood
your
pressure
link? You're
pill,
welcome to.
a 5 milligram amlodipine, and potassium every day, and then I take seizure medication, which I'm supposed to take 1,500, and I won't.
You have to take that every day.
Yeah, I take 500 of my Kepper. They want me to take 1,500. I said, "Do you want me to be sleeping all the time?" The doctor said, "Well, if you take what you're supposed to, you get some sleep at night." But my mom always said she's too nosy to sleep. I just want to know what was going on. But then they want me to take like 2,000 milligrams of gabapentin a day. I'm like, that is not going to happen. Because that stuff, that's what that one person that flipped me off was on. That stuff is addictive, and that stuff will make your teeth fall out of your head
Man,
and teeth go bad. No, want my teeth. I might have had a lot of dental work, but I want my teeth in my head. I don't want them falling out.
yeah, that would be a good idea.
It brought your teeth down to the gums. It's really bad for your teeth, bad for your bones.
Mister, what you doing?
Yeah, I think I'll
Good for your
pass.
central nervous system, I guess. But not good for your bones.
Oh, man.
Not at all. Colin, who are you listening to in there? Who? Is that Trump?
What's up?
Oh, he had a State of the Union address. That's
Yeah.
probably what Trump got up there. I'll be in there laughing about. Excuse me. God, I'm hot. Maybe if I get these blankets off me, you think I'd cool off? Maybe.
Yeah. You'll be grabbing for them when you get cold again.
This summer, when as soon as they turn that air conditioner on, that's when I'll be freezing. Gotta have it though.
Yeah.
I got one heat vent completely covered up. They said, and I closed it. They said, if you get all your yarn stuff off of it, it wouldn't be so hot in there. And I'm like, how do you figure? I got one open. That's all I need.
Bye bye, Kelly. Sleep well.
Good night, Kelly.
I don't know what I'm watching on here, but they're showing Native American people and these like old pictures, and some of those women were so beautiful.
Yeah.
The different tribes and stuff. Not tribes, different whatever. I love that in Arizona. I remember going in New Mexico, and they watch them do the native dance and all that stuff. I love that. It's so cool.
They still have powwows up here. And I always wanted to try that fry bread, but I think it might be interesting.
Oh, it's good. It's Grandma used to make. My dad's mother was Blackfoot Indian. She was 100%. She used to make
I'll be
fried
right
bread.
back.
So good.
Okay.
My mom made it a couple times. It's like I'll tell you what it tastes like. Is if you've ever got one of those, it's not a quesadilla. It's Taco Bell has it. It's kind of shaped like a taco. But I don't know if it's a quesadilla. No, it's not. It's a fried. What's that one thing called from Taco Bell that's got that thicker? No, that thicker, like bread kind of like shell.
The chalupa?
Chalupa, maybe. That's what fried bread tastes like.
Mm.
So
Okay.
good.
That's very yummy. I had one or
Yeah,
two of those with chicken, and it was yummy.
yeah. That's what fried bread tastes like. My grandma used to make it.
Mm.
We loved it. But she would sprinkle a little bit of cinnamon and sugar on it. That made it so good. And funnel cake tastes like it.
I'm down for like fresh baked bread too.
Yeah, donuts. I've been wanting some
I must
donuts.
be hungry.
Yeah, I want some
Oh,
donuts. I like a big old cinnamon roll.
yeah.
Colin's got some canned ones in there he bought. If I went in there now and popped in the oven, boy, he'd come out here and say, "That's not good for you. I told you not to eat after 6 o'clock." He'd be getting all over me. I'm like, shut up. He thinks he's my dad. In fact, there for a while I was calling him dad because he's always like telling me,
Who's left tomorrow?
you.
Kelly?
Is it her? Is it Rosie?
No, Kelly was before Noni, no?
Oh, she was? Yeah, then it's you.
Okay, it's me.
You Rosie.
Yep, then it's you.
It's Rosie, Rosie, Rosie.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make one in the morning and then at night.
Yeah.
There's a fly in here.
Now, what time did you go on? I played that live. The live you did. I played it while I was watching. What time did you go on? Because I passed out. I was sitting here in my chair.
I think it's like four-ish, I believe.
Yeah.
That's why I missed it. Because I was sitting here and fell asleep.
Yeah, I took a nap and then I was live.
I didn't mean to take a nap. I just was sitting here and went down. My head goes. I wake up and there I am, all hunkered up. Because mother, if you wouldn't fall asleep like that, you wouldn't have a double, triple chin. I said, shut up. I got triple chin because I'm fat. So hush up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back on my diet. I'm always so tired. With
You
kids,
what?
it's like lose weight and I'm not tired. I got a lot of energy and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I need to go on I need to have my jaws wired shut. They used to actually do that, people, didn't they, Michelle?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
They used to actually go in and get their jaws wired shut.
Who's getting out the what?
Women used to go in and have their jaws wired shut so they couldn't barely open their mouth to lose
Yeah, they
weight.
could only have
What?
like liquids then
Yeah, they could just
to lose weight. Yeah.
and they used to do that. That was the torture. That was like the early before they did the gastric bypass and all that stuff.
Late
Wire,
60s. Yeah.
wire the mouth shut. I watched a thing about that last year about that getting they would go in and have that done.
Yep.
They just had it could get their toothbrush in there, but it was not. I mean, God.
If they got sick, you could asphyxiate. It's like it's not safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched the
Aspirate.
thing. Good Lord. I had a seizure one time and aspirated in I was asleep. seizure while I was asleep and aspirated and ended up with aspiration pneumonia, and it was terrible.
Yep, it can be really bad.
And that's a lot of reason why people that with epilepsy die is because they have them in their sleep and aspirate and suck in fluids in their lungs. And
Mm. All
very
right, we
scary.
made 4 hours.
okie dokie.
I want to thank everyone for stopping in tonight, and thank you to the
Always
ladies
fun.
on the panel for coming in and sharing their lives with us. And
I want no life.
oh yeah, I forgot.
I have no life.
Rosalie will be live tomorrow, so come
Very
on
cool.
over and see Rosalie tomorrow night. And check online tomorrow during the day because Noni and Rosalie pop on.
Michelle.
And Michelle might try it. get a camera lined up there.
Yeah, Michelle, do it.
Like I said, you don't even need something fancy. Just take a little box, set your phone on it,
or
and
get
you
the
right in front of it,
or get your duct tape.
Like Jackie does it like that, and it turns out great.
Push that phone down in that duct tape center right there, the bottom of that phone.
Mm-hmm.
Push it forward, and there you go. Set it right up on your boobs.
Something just to lay the phone on top of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't waste no money.
And I'm gonna send you the other one too. I just have to look for it and then put it on the pile.
Okay.
All right,
Have
girls.
a good night, everybody.
Good
night.
Night.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye. See you all tomorrow.
Bye.
Thanks for stopping in.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.